30. Our 30th best prospect might have maybe been a left-handed pitcher that got a cup of coffee in the big leagues. Okay, if you want to consider him a prospect, sure. But then also there was 20 other guys in there that were prospects that didn't make it. So it's absurd to me, but you know what it does? It keeps people engaged in the minor league, and it makes people think, oh, well, man, we got a great deal because we gave up our 28th prospect from this pitcher. Well, yeah, you gave up your 28th prospect because nobody cares. And also organizations pump up their prospects to make them more valuable. Why? When trade season comes, so they can trade these guys, and then the fans of the other team are like, oh, yeah, we traded Tarik Skubal for the 5th, 7th, 19th, and 35th best prospect. Really? Okay, cool. Let's see how many of those guys work out. You very rarely see guys traded that haven't already been in the big leagues that become superstars. It doesn't happen that much because those are the guys that organizations don't trade, or they're already in the big leagues at such a young age, you can't trade them.
Finishing up with A.J. Pierzynski with us on the Loud Security Systems Newsmaker line. You mentioned going to the Twins in the 3rd round. When you arrive in that first camp, the Gulf Coast League Twins, how many other guys are there that are similar to you that maybe were other hot shots that we just talked about?
When I got drafted, I was 17. I was young. I actually graduated a year early, not because I wanted to, but because I started school a year early. My parents, I guess, were sick of me, so they sent me to school a year early. Instead of starting at 5, I started at 4. So when I graduated high school, I was just 17. I had just turned 17 a couple months. I was end of December. We graduated in May, so I was 17 and not even a half yet. And so the draft was in June. Again, I was still 17, young 17. So I go to Gulf Coast League in Fort Myers, and I show up, and I was a 3rd round pick. Well, there was a 2nd rounder who I knew was from Florida. And my roommate, I think, was a 5th rounder, 6th rounder. Another guy was a 5th rounder. We're all just a bunch of high school dummies. We didn't know nothing. I mean, they put us think about this. I'm 17 years old. I'm living with 3 other guys in a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. We're making $850 a month before taxes. Oh, yeah, and they take $400 a month out for our apartment. So I was living off $450 a month before taxes. And so once taxes, I think we got about $130 to $150 every 2 weeks to live off of, with 3 other high school guys, all of us who thought we were the richest people in the world because we could go to Costco and buy, cheap steaks to get us by. We were fed a Subway sandwich, a 6-inch Subway for lunch every day. That was the only meal we were given. Maybe a piece of fruit if we got lucky. And they were just like, all right, well, we'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 a.m. to play our noon game in Fort Myers in 130 degrees. And it was eye-opening because you learn if you really love baseball or not. But I wouldn't change it for the world. Everyone was really good. There's guys from Venezuela, Dominican, Puerto Rico, all over the place that are there. Australia, we had guys from Australia. They were all there. So you walk into this and you're in a fishbowl and everyone's looking at you and they're like, oh, well, you're a top pick. You got to be really good. Well, they also pick you because of your growth, not just because of where you are at that time. So it was something I wouldn't change for the world, but it's eye-opening, but it was fun back then because we could kind of do a lot of stuff that you would definitely not be able to get away with now.
Yeah, you're one of those guys, and I've had this conversation with DeRosa and a few others. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. And then if you're lucky enough to have a major league career, you look back on it and you go, that was kind of a blast. Our ignorance, was so blissful, like how stupid we were. But the I got to get out of here, I got to get out of here is probably the prevailing thought at that point. And again, if you're lucky enough to have a major league career, I bet you the minor leagues even feels better now than it did when you were living in it.
Oh, of course. But the thing about the minor league, and some of my best friends were guys I played within the minor leagues, Doug Mientkiewicz, Torrey Hunter. We played David Ortiz. We played in the minor leagues together. We came up A-ball, AA, AAA. So we all knew each other. Jock Jones, who else? I'm trying to think. We had a really pretty stacked minor league system, again, when I was at the Twins. So we had a bunch of guys. And the minor leagues were special, man, because we all were broke. And one thing about the Twins, when I came over the Twins, we all lived in Fort Myers. So we all lived in this one apartment complex. We all bought these cheap condos, and we all lived there. None of us had any money. And we just were like, all right, what are we going to do today? And we'd go fishing or play golf for $20 in the little neighborhood we lived in. And that's what we did. And we loved it. And looking back, those were some of the best times because nobody had any money. Nobody was caring about a contract. We were just caring about working out, getting better, and getting to the next level.
And 22 years later, you're giving a World Series baseball to the Pope. Who knew?
Yeah, exactly. Never thought that one was going to be on the list, but it's high. It's high up there.
All right.
32 years later, I apologize. Yeah. I took 10 years off the story.
So just finish with this. Give us the name of a guy. I'm not asking you to match the name of the guy to the team, but give us the name of a guy who you think gets traded that has an impact. And it's easy to say Skubal, so I'll take him off the list. Is there anybody else you're thinking about that this guy could, culture-wise, he fits into whatever team he might go to? 2 months of this guy plus a postseason. Is there anybody that you've had a thought about that you go, people might be sleeping on this guy. This guy could actually change or swing something in the postseason for somebody?
Well, I mean, the big names are the ones that stand out. Kevin Gossman, someone like that who's been through the postseason and they know what it's about. Those are the guys that matter. But I always look back at our 2005 team and everyone said, we need this and we need that. And we know we did. We go down and got Jeff Blum. And everyone's like, that's it? Jeff Blum only? Well, Jeff Blum hit the home run in Game 3. His only at bat of the World Series. He hit a home run to win the Game 3. So it's not always about the biggest move. It's about the guy who fits your team. And the GM and the president of baseball ops has to know the team to make sure that they get the right person and the right fit on the team. And that's the hardest thing.
Yeah, and that's where baseball is different. The guys that come from beyond the left field wall, we talk about it.
The Braves in 21.
The unlikeliest of heroes are actually heroes, and we know their names.
Exactly. 21 the Braves got a whole new outfield.
And none of those guys were big names, and some of those guys weren't even healthy, and the banner is still hanging at Truist Park. AJ, always great to have you on. Thanks for sharing. And Foul Territory, Jim Bowden on today, you said?
Jim Bowden, and yes, I forget. Someone else is on today, but I forget.
Jim Bowden.
A call here in about 5 minutes.
AJ and I have that in common.
Right.
You'll find out when you find out. That's good enough
Jim
for you.
Bowden and some surprises later on.
I love that about you. Yeah. Who cares? It'll happen when it happens. All right.
AJ, thanks as always. We'll catch you up soon.
Thanks, Joe.
AJ Pierzynski with us.
You think he's reading a show sheet?
On the Loud Security Systems Newsmaker line. The Big Ten commissioner cuts a promo at the expense of the SEC. We go on campus next here on Cellini and Domino. It's
.com to find the full list of services. Braves great Jeff Rancour is only on The Locker Room. Monday mornings at 9 a.m. Presented by Tidal Wave Auto Spa, the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves. Exclusively on The Fan, 680.
Summer's heating up and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
There's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
Start your shopping online at SubaruofGwinnett.com.
Progressive Insurance.
That's the sound of unaged whiskey transforming into Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey in Lynchburg, Tennessee. Around 1860, Nearest Green taught Jack Daniel how to filter whiskey through charcoal for a smoother taste, one drop at a time. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
You ever eat something and just know this took time? You can taste the care. It's the same in injury law. At Farah & Farah, we don't rush it. We build your case piece by piece. Because when it's done with care, you can tell. Farah & Farah, still cooking.
Tampa.
And needs.
Sounds good.
Can you help with estate planning?
Yes, we have a team of specialists who can help.
Stay connected through the unexpected with Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum. Invincible Wi-Fi keeps your home running with fast, fiber-powered internet and automatic 5G and 8-hour battery backup, making sure you stay on track, working, streaming, connected to friends and family, no matter what. Be invincible. Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum. Visit invinciblewifi.com to learn more. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Football season officially kicks off Monday, August 17th as the Fans 2026 Tailgate Golf Classic tees off from the Manor Golf and Country Club in Milton. It's one of the biggest DPC majors of the year, and we want your business to be involved. It's a day of golf at one of Atlanta's premier courses, all presented by Georgia Power, where you'll play alongside your favorite fan personalities. We'll have great prizes, post-round raffles, silent auction, and more, all to benefit Lead Center for Youth. Visit 680thefan.com to find out more. Special thanks to this year's sponsors: Georgia Power, City Barbecue, Beaver Toyota of Cumming, Exovations, Georgia Sports Autographs, Scana Energy, Henri's Bakery, Corona, Tito's Handmade Vodka, All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors, Freebird Southern Spring Water, and Harrah's Cherokee Casino.
Here's the latest from the Krause Auto Group Sports Desk.
Choose the auto group that shows up for Atlanta. KrauseAutoGroup.com.
Good morning. I'm Derek Thomas. It's been a busy morning in Flowery Branch, but we got to start with the Braves. Rained out last night, except for a split doubleheader coming up today, and now it is official. They are bringing up A.J. Smith-Shawver as the 27th man for this doubleheader. He will start Game 1 versus the Mets coming up at 1:10, and we got Chris Sale ready for the finale at 7:10. It is all streaming for free on your fan app. This update brought to you by Tidal Wave Auto Spa, because today, or hopefully tomorrow, will be a Clean Inning Car Wash celebration day. If the Braves can pitch a scoreless fourth inning in either game today, Tidal Wave's going to offer half off the Best Watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Falcons up in training camp today. All the news coming from the quarterback room. Michael Penix on the field, but has not been cleared for team sessions. Tua missing time with a back, and they cut Trevor Siemian, Jack Strand, and now Cooper Rush taking the reps with the first team. We'll keep you up to date here on The Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM.
11:30, Cellini Domino, The Fan, 680, 93.7 FM for free. You can listen via the Fan app. 11 o'clock hour brought to you by Trajan Wellford. Leadoff show coming your way in 25 minutes from now. 1:10 first pitch of Game 1 in New York, Braves and Mets. 7:10 later on tonight. A.J. Smith-Shawver making his season debut as the 27th man, not to be confused with the third man of the NWO. That's what Hulk Hogan was, but you get that extra guy today. Want to thank, before we do anything else, WNB Factory for stopping by and bringing us some food. It's National Chicken Wing Day, and I want to let you know a couple of things about WNB Factory. First of all, when it comes to quality, it's all natural chicken. You know what that means? No antibiotics ever. So let's keep that in mind. And you got the game day deal. 30, 60, 90 wings, tailgates, watch parties, 24 plus signature wing sauces and dry rubs. So that means there's a flavor for everyone, even people as picky as Chris Domino. So WNB Factory, just keep it in mind with football season right around the corner. 3 big what-ifs for the Dogs. We'll talk about that in just about 5 minutes.
The college football voice of the South is going on campus. Brought to you by Scana Energy, the official natural gas partner of Georgia Tech.
So we know that the Big Ten Media Days started yesterday. Tony Petitti talked about a bunch of different things, including the fact that the Big Ten has 11 wins by 7 different teams in the past 2 years in the 12-team college football era. So he talked about this because the SEC, keep in mind, has 5.
In addition to winning 3 consecutive titles, the Big Ten has dominated the first 2 seasons of the expanded college football playoff. 7 Big Ten teams combined for the nation's best 11 wins, more than double the next closest league. There have been 22 games played in the first 2 years of the 12-team CFP. 14 of those 22 games have featured Big Ten teams, including 2 games with Big Ten teams facing each other.
Blah, blah, blah. So he's responding to what everybody else is saying, the infighting between the SEC and the Big Ten. And Domino, once again, you're right. I'm tired of saying this, but it's true. You're right. When these two were allies, you said, no, they're not. They're going to turn on one another, and they have.
Yeah, until it benefits the greater good where we're back together again. Look, I'm going to tell you something. I asked you guys on Monday, what approach does he take? It was over before he said a word. Ask me why it was over before he said a word.
Why, Chris?
Did you see the visual? 3 championship trophies right next to him on that stage. That was it. I almost don't like the fact that he started to go to the back pocket to give me those numbers. Those 3 trophies said enough. Like, I would have literally just maybe stopped for a second. And I would have looked at all 3 of them. I said, there's a visual. If you look at the picture, those 3 trophies are next to him on that stage. That was the tell. He brought his armor.
Yeah,
there it is, right here.
In wrestling, you bring out the championship belt, or if you're a champion of anything. Now, what about the 2014 playoff? What about what the SEC wants? What about the SEC pushing against the 2014 playoff? Tony Petitti addressed that.
Working with the SEC on the playoff and working with Greg specifically, I've never heard him say that he won't do the work and consider 24, but he's committed himself to doing the work around all formats. I think there's been an evolution since we were here last year about how people feel about 24 at this point, and we've made adjustments in our league. We were focused on automatic qualifiers. We're not focused on that anymore. We're looking at, the committee picking the field at 24.
So, yeah, we're going to work together. And even though a lot of people in different polls said they don't want to see 24 teams, Tony Petitti said, I know nothing about those polls. In other words, he's telling you he doesn't care about those polls. Yeah, he wants what he wants, and that's all that matters.
Well, I can also make numbers sing and dance. I can find enough people who want 24. Oh, is that going to give me more college football? I'll do that and show those results to a guy. What I kind of like is I don't care what's going on the outside. We've got to figure out how do we make more money. And by the way, that's the only thing. And if anybody's telling you that's not thing 1, 2, and 3, they're lying. They're lying. It is 1, 2, and 3. Now, there are other things. How do we give you a good fan experience? What day of the week should our games be on? Do we want to make sure that our primetime game gets primetime play? All of that stuff is below the first 3. Money, money, money. Nobody's playing the game anymore of not saying that. But if you want to, much like a prescription, Nick, you want to get pregnant? Let me get you something. I'll get you a prescription.
I've never had that issue, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, no. I don't mean you performing to get somebody pregnant. I
wish I did have those issues.
Right, you don't.
Saved me a lot of money over the years, but that's neither here nor there, Chris.
As I like to say, a good hard stare from you and Evander Holyfield, there's a chance. When my wife and I were struggling with that for about 4.5 years, I played a softball game with Evander Holyfield, and I said, you put your arm around there, maybe we'll open up some of the floodgates. I was willing to take any chance.
But the point is,
I can find you a piece of paper that says whatever you want, and then you could read it if you want. That doesn't matter. Can I give you a piece of sound?
Yeah.
Kyle Whittingham, what conference is he in?
He's the head coach at Michigan. They're in the Big Ten.
Have you thought he's been a reasonable human being? We don't hear a lot from him. But he seems like he's never really...
His reputation seems to be fine in the world of coaching.
Do you not think he could have taken jobs that would have been bigger than the job he had forever?
Yeah, Utah, yes.
Okay, but he didn't, because I don't think he's a grandstander. Well, guess what? I don't want to get back into, I told you, and you saying somewhere down the road, boy, you were right about this one. But for years, I've said that when they break away, they're going to be the NFL minor league system. But they're going to do it for a lot of money. There's more money in this than there's going to be in minor leagues, the G League and minor league baseball. Well, guess what? Kyle Whittingham, he's hardly been on the job. He knows what the Big Ten is and what will happen eventually in college football.
I think it's got to be an NFL minor league model where we have a salary cap. The players are employees. I think, as distasteful as some of that is, I don't think there's any other way that is better than that. Right now it's out of control. I mean, we're going to have probably, a dozen teams in the next recruiting cycle with $50 million rosters. And
so this isn't Brett Bielema. This isn't a guy that's going to be over the top. This is a measured coach in Kyle Whittingham saying that.
Ding, ding, ding. And he's at a school where there's money. Look, the other thing that's going to happen is, and he spoke for about 5 minutes, the other thing I told you is when this happens, and it will, I'm going to the NFL and I'm saying you're going to pay some of the freight. We're creating your product. This is truly a minor league system. Kyle Whittingham is smart enough to know, too, when you're calling it a minor league system, he's planting the seed that you guys up there have got to be responsible. If we're going to pay $40 million, $25 million, whatever it is, we're giving you your lifeline. It's called the next group of players. We need money, and you guys have gotten away with it, and I've said this forever. They've gotten away with murder when it comes to not having to pay the freight.
And then you got
that's going to happen.
Bielema, the head coach at Illinois, who somebody said on social media is starting to look like, remember Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah, sure.
When they showed Butthead as he was older, what he would look like. That's what Brett Bielema looks like now.
Why is it that you
it was a side by side. He does look like him.
I know, but why can't you call, what did you call Greg Maddux?
He looks like John Taffer.
Okay. I never believe that you actually go for somebody who might be a tick better looking than the person they're side by side. That's my point.
I'm just telling you who he looks like. It's an observation. That's what I do. I make observations, and I call it like I see it.
Okay. I also think that you revel in the idea that somebody's not aging well. Somebody has gained weight.
Does look like an old Butthead. If you've watched Beavis and Butthead, it's somewhere out there on social media. Here he is talking about having coached in the SEC, now coaching in the Big Ten. Oh, the whole ball of wax, the controversy, he addresses it as only he can.
I spent a couple of years in the SEC, was with Slive, and then transitioned to Sankey. And I just think about it now, and everybody's going to have, opinions, and obviously they're going to draw the Big Ten, SEC, and all that goes around about that. But to sit in the room with both of those guys, I think with Tony and the vision and experience that he has, and to be in the room where Sankey, I know he's got to protect the SEC, and they kind of want to live in 2005 forever. But I think the forward thinking of where we are in college football is an awesome thing.
Well, I think everybody understands it's not the same. You would like to have it in the past if you're Greg Sankey, but you have to understand it's not that way anymore. Well, publicly, you have to fight the image, and you're still a deeper conference, but that doesn't guarantee you anything any longer in the postseason.
What do you think of Kirk Ferentz?
The head coach at Iowa?
Yeah,
I don't think much of him.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
Okay. But do you know that he's...
Again, he never enters my mind, in other words. He's probably a fine man.
He's the longest tenured coach in FBS football. So he's been around. He started to talk about what the Rose Bowl was, where you basically had two teams that went from the Big Ten to the Rose Bowl for like 13 years. And he said that's what we're getting to again. He's right. This idea that it's the haves and the have-nots. Well, it was different then. Did you cheat better than everybody else? Did you have advantages when you cheated? Of course. So what he's talking about, and I'm going to read you the quote. I enjoyed my time in the NFL. I'm glad I'm in college, and I never had an itch to go back. But the one thing I miss from the NFL is the salary cap, the contracts, and the structure. All 32 teams operated by the same rules. They all enforce the same way. All of these guys who have been around are telling you, we need a league that's like the NFL.
And it's going to happen
They're all
eventually.
telling you.
It's inevitable. It's happening.
And why
you got Stanford unionizing. It's happening.
Well, why was the pushback every time we've asked people, national people, what was their reasoning to say, oh, no, college football, they'll never do this, they'll never do that. Really? Because for a while it was you just went to that bowl game because you went to that bowl game. Then it was, let's use a computer to figure out who's what? There's always been an evolution in this sport. I think they just were like, well, they'll never go that far.
They'll never pay the players.
They'll never go that far.
They'll never have a playoff. They'll never have a 16 playoff, a 12-team playoff. They'll never expand beyond 12. No, it's always going to have their pushback moments from certain people.
There was never going to be an edge where they were going to fall off into an abyss.
Right.
They were going to keep pushing it. That's why everything still is on the table. Like all the things that these guys told us, that'll never happen. Come on, it's college football.
Right.
Oh, really? No, it's a business.
Well, the games go on. According to DraftKings, Georgia enters 26 with the sixth highest title odds. Ohio State, Notre Dame, Texas, Indiana, and Oregon are ahead of the Dogs. Bill Connolly puts together 3 what-ifs if Georgia is to win the championship. If anyone makes big plays because they're too conservative. If young receivers are good receivers, 8 Georgia players targeted at least 20 times last year, only 2 return. And then you got the transfer Isaiah Canyon joining London Humphreys and Lawson Lucky. And if at least one defensive back transfer is a star. If those 3 things happen, then Georgia could be a champion again in the eyes of ESPN.com's Bill Connolly.
Okay, well, is that a lot or a little compared to other schools?
I think it's all relative for Georgia.
All right.
I think some schools, the list is going to be a lot longer, a lot bigger, if you will.
Because it sounds like he was trying to make a case that, wow, it's a lot, but it's really not, but it is, but it's not. I don't know if any of those are more important than even the list he gave. Does anybody talk about, do you have a good kicker? Why does nobody ever say, do you have a good kicker? You got a guy
Georgia
who can
has
to win you a game?
The history of having good kickers, so that's nice.
When was the last time you heard somebody say, we're going to pretty tough conference. You kick better than the other guy? Your field goal kicker.
Well, ask
Ohio
Ohio State about that last year. They had some
Exactly.
issues in the Big Ten championship game, and it carried
That's
over.
right.
So, in the meantime, Cole Kublik told the Dog Nation from the AJC at SEC Media Days, this is the deal with Georgia and why they can win.
You have a quarterback that gives you a run threat and a physical run threat at times. I know you don't want to live on that, but you have an offensive line that can be dominant. I think it's the best offensive line in the SEC going into the season. I think it's the best tight end room in college football. That's another way to circumvent maybe not having these big boy X wide receivers that can go take over games.
So here's my question. We keep hearing about the tight end room, and we saw glimpses of it over the past couple of years, but not consistency. despite the fact that the talent was there. Now, whose fault is that? I don't know.
You really think I'm going to answer that question?
I don't think you will, Coach, but whose fault is it?
I think a bigger one is the running backs. I've heard a lot of names, man, in the last 7-8 years. Who's been your breakout running back? Really, now, are we even through the championship? I know that you want to running back by committee, but there are going to be times where you better have a guy. And, you know, whether it's Nate Frazier one more time, let's roll it back, and it's going to be Nate Frazier this year. It wasn't last year. And again, you know, maybe running back by committee works because you have a couple of guys ready to play in big-time games. But aren't there games that you just go, it's him?
This guy's going to carry us to the promised land. Absolutely. The Jackets begin fall camp on Monday. The season opener, as we all know, is a Thursday, September the 3rd against Colorado here in town. And the credentialed media members representing, Chris, the ACC have picked the Jackets to finish 5th in that conference this year behind Miami, SMU, Louisville, and Clemson. So they've got Miami and SMU, I'm assuming, playing in the ACC championship game. And they've exceeded expectations every year since Brent Key took over, and let's hope that happens again this year.
All right. Can I give you one other story?
Yeah.
Ole Miss is going to sue 2 of the players that went to LSU, and you go, well, what's the big deal? It's always a big deal when you actually sue, because on the recruiting trail, transfer portal trail, hey, you know what? You want to transfer? You know, I don't know if that school likes you to do that. They come after you. And whether it's right or not, I did find it interesting because we weren't sure. You know, the coaches, this once again, another one of those where Lane Kiffin can leave before they get to postseason, and nobody sues anybody. Yet you got 2 players who decide to go to LSU, and now they're being sued. And by the way, it's a breach of contract suit. So there must have been a contract. They believe there was a binding contract. What is it we're saying? Well, we got to put these guys on a contract. Well, this sounds like you kind of are under contract. Do we need to make them more binding? Do we need to make it where here's the date you can't get out? I don't know. But they picked 2 guys that they're going to sue to go get some money back.
And again, more teams are going to do that, one would assume, as well. Let's cover some bases.
That's a slippery slope, man.
Yeah, before we get out of here. Brought to you by All About Health. Whether you're chasing peak performance or feeling your best every day, All About Health has your bases covered. Athlete development, hormone and peptide therapy, medical aesthetics, and a host of tailored health and wellness solutions. Johns Creek, Woodstock, and at allaboуthealth.com. And a reminder, Domino, you're going to be at the Johns Creek location this upcoming Saturday.
Yeah, come on out. 68 cents smoothies, supplements up and down every aisle, real clean protein bars, and things like anxiety, better sleep. You can schedule your blood work. You can schedule a, biometric screening to find out actually what's going on with your body individually. They have nutritionists, they have bodybuilders, quite honestly, if you want to do the workout routine. And you also have people on their staff for the last 30 years who can ensure that everything that you get done is based upon what you need, not necessarily a guess.
Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 11:55, so less than 10 minutes from now. 2 games today, with yesterday being rained out, 1:10 and 7:10. And you're going to have A.J. Smith-Shawver making his season debut as that extra man. Starting game 1, Chris Sale's going to start the nightcap. We talked about it, Chris, earlier to begin the program. There's going to be a pitch count. There's going to be an innings limit. I don't know. Maybe all of the above for A.J. Smith-Shawver.
Stress count, stress calculation perhaps goes on into the amount of pitches as well.
You're going to see the bullpen in the first game especially. And the hope is that Chris Sale can give you 7 tonight.
And by the way, they're playing Washington here tomorrow. There's not like you had your day off yesterday. You're not getting one tomorrow.
They're off Monday, the day of the trade deadline.
That's right.
That's their next day off.
Can I give you the stat of the day?
Yeah.
Do we need the Wellstar stat of the day?
We can do it again.
All right. Jordan Romano, he leads the Angels in saves in 2026. What's interesting, he also leads the Rockies in saves in 2026. He's tied with 2 other guys. He has 8 saves. Do you know the leader for the Angels is 4 and the leader for the Colorado Rockies is 4? So things could always be worse.
Yeah, I almost swore. That makes no sense.
I got one guy with 8 saves who leads 2 teams in 2026 in saves.
You want to do real quick couple of nuggets from this day in baseball history?
Please.
Brought to you by Northside Tree Professionals. They're the pros protecting Atlanta and serving Atlanta since 1968. Over 2,000 5-star Google reviews, Atlanta's top-rated tree service. Now, I don't know how this happened, but on this date in 1969, Major League Baseball proclaims Joe DiMaggio as its greatest living player. And to the day he died, because he wasn't a living player anymore, every time he was introduced, that's how he was introduced.
Well, it was in his contract. And the fact that Major League Baseball declared it basically Joe DiMaggio Day, they gave him the key to everything. They bought in. I guess Ted Williams was kind of like, I am over here. Ted was like, never mind. He was managing the Senators at that point. He was still in baseball. The whole thing is really strange. And we were told that was in his contract. If he was going to do an appearance, do you know the other part that happened? Mickey Mantle was introduced one spot ahead of him one day, and the Yankee Stadium crowd went so crazy that Joe was pissed because as they were still applauding Mickey, and Joe DiMaggio, and Joe was like, no, I want my own set of applause. So he even changed up the order when it came to Mickey Mantle as to how they were going to be introduced.
This is weird. In 1978, the Yankee Stadium crowd, pleasantly surprised, as recently resigned manager Billy Martin returns to participate in Old Timers Day. Mm-hmm. So they win the World Series in 77. Yeah. They're struggling in the first half of 78. He resigns. Bob Lemon takes over. They chase down the Red Sox and win the World Series. But after he resigned, he came back, and I guess he got like a 7-minute standing ovation.
They loved him.
Then he comes back as the team's manager in 1980.
Well, what they were doing is just laying the groundwork. That Billy will be back. It's just it'll be a little bit.
And you say, according to his son, unfortunately, he gets killed in an accident. He was going to come back and manage the Yankees again.
He was putting together a staff according to all parties.
You know what that is, Chris? That's wild stuff. Speaking of wild, a wild start to Falcons training camp. We'll talk more about that tomorrow as, who's going to play quarterback? Nobody seems to know.
Man, I can't wait for all the pundits to tell me what happened up there and what it means for the 2026 season.
In the meantime, you got two in Queens, 110 and 710 Braves and Mets. As we told you, A.J. Smith-Shawver going to start game 1, and it's going to be Chris Sale starting game 2. The Ford Leadoff Show coming your way in about 5 minutes from now. So enjoy the rest of your Wednesday afternoon into the evening. We'll be back tomorrow at 10. Cellini and Domino on the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, and for free, the Fan app.
College football season officially kicks off Monday, August 17th as the Fans 2026 Tailgate Golf Classic tees off from the Manor Golf and Country Club in Milton. It's one of the biggest DPC majors of the year, and we want your business to be involved. It's a day of golf at one of Atlanta's premier courses, all presented by Georgia Power, where you'll play alongside your favorite fan personalities. We'll have great prizes, post-round raffle, silent auction, and more, all to benefit Lead Center for Youth. Visit 680thefan.com to find out more. Special thanks to this year's sponsors: Georgia Power, City Barbecue, Beaver Toyota of Cumming, Exovations, Georgia Sports Autographs, Scana Energy, Henri's Bakery, Corona, Tito's Handmade Vodka, All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors, Freebird Southern Spring Water, and Harrah's Cherokee Casino.
ALMcars.com just announced a lifetime warranty on all new vehicles. Shop ALMcars.com and select from over 8,000 new and pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at one of our 24 dealerships.
This is the sound of Claire cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
TuneIn is your MVP for everything sports audio. With live sports and a full lineup of podcasts and sports talk shows, you'll get all the sports action you'll ever need. Get updates on your favorite sports teams and alerts when they play. Just follow your favorite teams on TuneIn, and you'll receive notifications. Plus, you'll also get recommendations based on your favorite teams. Start following your team and stay in the loop.
MSRP on select 2026 Ford F-150 XLT 4x4s. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and now through July...
Meet Caleb. He's a high-flying mountain biking fanatic, so he's always going places, and he needs his finances to keep up. That's why he banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps him keep pace with his bills while he carves new paths. Plus, the $400 he got for opening a new free checking account really came in handy when wiping out on that last gap jump, which left his financial worries somewhere between here and the hillside. Mid-Florida, 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
DQ presents Being a Miracle Maker. Making a difference in your community has never been easier because July 30th is Miracle Treat Day at DQ. You buy a Blizzard tree at participating locations, and DQ will donate $1 or more to Children's Miracle Network to benefit your local children's hospital. So on July 30th, buy a Blizzard tree and be a Miracle Maker, a Blizzard eating hero, doing their part on Miracle Treat Day. July 30th, DQ. Happy tastes good.
Join us on Wednesday afternoons for the Business of Sports Minute, presented by Southern Company.
So I need to book this trip, but I'm already dreading going to the airport. The long drive, the parking, the lines.
You know, there's an easier way to start your trip.
Well, don't hold out on me. Let's hear it.
Go with Avelo. They fly from smaller airports closer to home. Every flight is nonstop at prices that just make sense.
So less airport stress, more actual vacation?
Now you're getting it.
Well, look at me knowing things.
And if you know, you Avelo. Fly nonstop from Lakeland at AveloAir.com.
Going back and forth between job sites and the office made it impossible to keep up with calls and texts. I was losing potential customers, losing money, until I switched to Quo.
Quo has helped over 90,000 plus companies streamline their communication so they can focus on growing their business.
Double time, let's go!
Money is on the line. Always say hello with Quo. Try Quo for free at quo.com/connect. That's QUO.com/connect.
For the world we share, one of the few second-generation locally owned HVAC companies in Atlanta, CentralHeat.com.
I think we could all use some Braves baseball after this morning. Good for you. We got it covered all day long here on The Fan after getting postponed last night.
Baseball. And the Ford leadoff show is setting the table for today's game.
1-0 to Harris. Swung on and ripped through the right side. A base hit. Olsen will score. Here comes Ozzie. They both come across. Tie game.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
Payoff pitch to Olsen. Swung on, hit high and deep to left center field. On the run, Nootbaar. He looks up. That is gone. Opposite field home run for Matt Olson.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for a very long afternoon and evening of Braves baseball. Split doubleheader coming your way. 1:10 first pitch for game one as we lead you up to Ben and Darren on the call. So, Chris, we had talked a lot about this 17 games a day stretch where you have 17 games in 17 days. And technically you still have that because we have a doubleheader today. But, man, the Braves needed an off day, and they got a welcomed one yesterday.
Well, the thing that's interesting, the most interesting thing is A.J. Smith-Shawver's coming back. And we had said, well, maybe it's going to be this. We didn't know it was going to be in the form of a doubleheader, 27th man up. What's the pitch count? You know, what are the stresses that might actually lead to it being a little bit less than maybe 80? If he went 72, he should be good to go 80. But is it going to look a little bit laboring or not? Who knows? You know, at the end of the day, I looked at the temperature. It's not going to be blistering hot. I think that's a good thing for anybody who's actually thrown in the middle of July, you know, end of July, for a guy who you're hoping. Here's the hope. That he's not trying to get back all the time he missed. We talk about this all the time. Those games are gone. Pitch today's game. Pitch to the lineup, not to the scoreboard. The difference is when you're in the minors, you're working on location. How was my spin? How did I feel? You know, what was my pace? Here, they really keep score. And here, whether you're on display, and this is not an audition the way that I talked about the other guys. I read an article today saying what A.J. Smith-Shawver does could affect what the Braves do at the trade deadline. I don't believe that at all. This is a start. He will not get another start till after the trade deadline. Whether this is good or bad, it doesn't affect one thing about how I feel about needing at a minimum a starting pitcher. I don't care if he looks all world for 5 innings today. He's still got to wake up 2 days from now, be healthy enough, feel good enough to go do his work. And I'm not going to rely on one start telling me, oh, now I don't have to do something.
Right.
That's not a real thing for me.
No, it's not. Now, Grant Holmes, Bryce Elder, Ronaldo Lopez, that can be applied.
Well,
absolutely.
Here's what I believe. If he pitches well today, if you're telling me now we might have something, the operative word is might. Might.
Mm-hmm.
I knew what I thought about him before he got hurt. Do I think the same about him? Kind of, but let's be honest. I need to see it.
Yeah.
He didn't have an opportunity this year to really be the guy who slotted in as a 2. If you have a good day today, and what's the best a good day could be? He goes 5 innings, and I'm going to go, wow, that we fixed that.
Yeah.
I'm not buying that part of it.
No. And he had been down in AAA and AA, and I think what a lot of people got excited about was that he was hitting triple digits. I really don't really care about that. I want length. I want to know what he can do. I want to know how he can mix up his pitches, how he uses his splitter, all of those different things. But I think for the Braves getting him back now, it's just another option for Walt to have. And with this roster, with this pitching staff, we don't know what it's going to look like 6 days from now.
Now, I'm starting in a positive. He's healthy enough to pitch in the major leagues. That's good news.
It's awesome.
What he's going to be as a major league pitcher this year, to be determined.
Yeah.
And God willing, you decide, okay, there is room at the end for A.J. Smith-Shawver, and there is. Let him have the next couple of months, whether it's we're going to give him an extra day here, an extra 2 days here. We're going to make... He's relatively fresh, as fresh as you can be coming off an injury. I love the fact that he's pitching in the major leagues, but it has nothing to do with the trade. If he would have gotten his start on August 4th, I would feel no different.
Mm-hmm.
I have another option. Boy, do I hope my option's a good one.
Exactly. And that's all there is to it. And I think for A.J. Smith-Shawver, I think the expectations need to be tempered a little bit because, and this is kind of the same thing that happened with Hurston Waldrop, he doesn't have a lot of time up here. Remember, he started that playoff game 2 years ago in San Diego, kind of in a pinch. And then last year, he was really, really good for a month and a half or however long it was. And then his arm injury happened. So, kind of like Hurston Waldrop, when last September happened. Yeah, you're happy about it. You see the potential. He's getting it. The light's going on in his head. But he doesn't have a whole lot of starts to build off of that.
Do you want to know what I hope? I hope he one start in the 2026 season. Somebody goes, you know what he is? He's a great trade chip. Yeah, because he looked like he was arrow up. Then he got hurt, which takes your value down a little bit. Unless you're one of those people who believes, well, once you get to Tommy John, you'll never have to worry about that again. That's ridiculous. Because you have to worry about everything. Shoulders, fingertips, wrists, getting hit with a line drive, whatever it might be. You got to worry about it all. It's just maybe he's had his. He won't have to go get another one. Cross your fingers. Wouldn't it be something if we start to hear, like tomorrow, you know what he is? That's the guy that can go get you Skubal. That's the guy who, and then the decision becomes, yeah, but I like him and I'm going to pay him nothing for a number of years. And do I want to give this guy up for a rental? I would love for the conversation to be about a guy. You can't do that with a guy who's been injured.
Right.
You can do it with a guy in the minor leagues, but you can't do it with a guy who's injured because nobody knows what other people think their value is. If he pitches such a great 5 innings today where you go, wow, that could put us over the top to get this guy or this guy, I'm not going to believe that either, but I think it'd be great if all of a sudden it led to that.
It certainly is one of the possibilities as to what this could lead to. So a lot of moving parts, not just with the Braves and the schedule, but with A.J. Smith-Shawver coming back and with the trade deadline looming and all of this other we like stuff. There's a lot of stuff happening within the Braves organization.
It's all around baseball.
It really is wild.
Yeah. Our pile of stuff, I don't know if it's higher than other people's piles of stuff. We have a pile of stuff.
We do.
But there were a bunch of teams who have a pile of stuff.
Right. And 8 teams that are the 8 teams that are sellers. Everything else is just kind of like still waiting. In
case you're wondering, by the way, Tarek Skubal actually does start today.
Yes, he does.
He gets to start against the Orioles today.
Yes. And also the Braves did pick up a half game by not playing yesterday. The Marlins took care of the Phillies. And so I think you look at it, 6 is a good number. So I think from a divisional standpoint perspective, I think maybe we're paying a little bit too much attention to that, but that is where we stand. A lot of eyes were on what happened with Connor Thomas 2 days ago. It was awful for him personally. I understand why it happened, and getting this extra day to get a full bullpen reset going into the final 5 games of this stretch is huge for this team. And so Connor got sent down. Eliezer Hernandez comes back. And remember, about a week ago, he put together one of the best relief appearances we've seen in a very long time in his first appearance in Major League Baseball in a couple years. So there's a lot of moving parts, but that's where we are right now. A.J. Smith-Shawver up as the 27th man. Eliezer Hernandez up in place of Connor Thomas. And we'll see what happens between games as more roster moves could happen. Before we get to the lineups and before we take a break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Braves manager Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier this morning. Let's hear that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves starting up a doubleheader today here in New York. And with a doubleheader today, you have to cover 18 innings, obviously, but your bullpen basically had back-to-back days off, Walt. And given the shape of your pen, did that work out better to a degree?
I think so. And then, doubleheader is always a challenge afterwards, but we're in good shape. We're in really good shape as we sit here before game one. So, yeah, I think the rainout wasn't a terrible thing for our bullpen.
Yeah, definitely. And A.J. Smith-Shawver's back, which is exciting. He made 5 rehab appearances coming back from Tommy John. Now he's here. How deep do you expect him to go, and what's kind of the report you've gotten on what he looks like right now?
Well, I think he's been up to like 86 pitches, but, obviously he doesn't have the bulk to fall back on. It's only been a handful of starts. So we'll keep an eye on him. But, we're hoping that, he can get us 5 or so and then turn it over to our guys who are fresh. But good to see A.J.
Yeah,
he's had to work through, Yeah, it really is a good. I thought he was really making some strides before he got hurt last year. He had really, I felt like gotten a lot better. And, so it's good to see him, and he's had to work through this TJ, and that's a tough road back, and good for him that he's made it back, and he's going to stand on a big league mound today.
Excited for him and excited for the team, too. I mean, you're coming up on the trade deadline, and maybe there's a chance you could add some starters, perhaps. But to get A.J. Smith-Shawver, not to put too much on his shoulders, but with a good 8-9 weeks left in the season, he could play his way into really helping you on the mound, couldn't he?
I agree. I mean, certainly talented enough to do that. I always talk about how difficult it is when guys miss a lot of time. So that, there's a challenge there for him, but this is a really talented arm. He's been throwing the ball well in his rehab assignment. So he's certainly a guy that's talented enough to help us here the rest of the way.
Originally, I know you're going to have Chris Sale and Grant Holmes as your games 2 and 3 starters. Is Grant now pushed back to tomorrow in Atlanta?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, we're pushing back a day. Yeah, it just made sense. With the rain out, we're going to need another starter. Having to play a doubleheader today, we're going to need another starter in the next few days. So we figured, do it for free with the extra man today with A.J. Smith-Shawver and not have to go short in the bullpen when we do use a 6th starter. So it kind of worked out well, and A.J. was ready to go. So I think it worked out well for everybody.
Yeah, definitely. That makes a lot of sense. And then, of course, nothing is a guarantee, but it's got to help you as a manager for game 1, knowing Chris Sale starting game 2. So more times than not, he should be able to give you a good amount of innings. So that kind of helps you open up the bullpen in game 1, I'm guessing.
Yeah, for sure. Look, if we got a chance to win game 1, we're going to go for it. Like you said, Chris Sale on the mound, that always helps. And like you said, most of them had a few days off in a row here, so we should be in good shape.
One last question. Mauricio Dubon's got to be excited. He's out there at shortstop for game 1, and he's playing 2 games. You get to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah, mix it up a little bit. And, we got Manaea and Eli White has had some good success against Manaea. I wanted to get him in there, so I'm playing him in the outfield and move Dubon to short. It's been a while since Doobie has played short, but he takes ground balls. He does work at shortstop every single day. And, that's probably his natural position. So I think he'll handle it just fine.
All right, looking forward to this one, and we'll catch up with you in between games. How about that?
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Ben.
Thank you, Walt. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love Broncos. So now through July 31st, take up to $5,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Bronco Sport Outer Banks and Badlands. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 30 to choose from. Stock number 22465, MSRP 37568. Discount includes $1,000 theater assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. They retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named the top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show, one of 2 editions of the Ford Leadoff Show, as the Braves and Mets will play a split doubleheader after yesterday's game was washed out. Heavy rain in the New York area. Hopefully that holds off today. So, 1:10 first pitch. When they get going, you'll see these lineups. For the Mets, leading off in center field is A.J. Ewing. Batting second, the shortstop Francisco Lindor. Batting third and playing third base is Bo Bichette. Batting fourth, the right fielder, Carson Bench. Batting fifth and playing first base is Jared Young. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Jorge Polanco. Batting seventh in left field is Tyrone Taylor. Batting eighth and playing second base is Brett Beatty. And batting ninth, the catcher, Francisco Alvarez, and they'll be behind Sean Manaea. For the Braves, leading off his second game back, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth and playing center field is Michael Harris II. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh at third base is Austin Riley. Eli White gets the start in left, and he'll bat eighth. And batting ninth, the catcher, Joey Bart, and they'll be behind pitcher A.J. Smith-Shawver. So you heard Walt mention this last segment. Mauricio Dubon coming back and playing shortstop for the first time in a very, very long time. Excited to see what he can do, because now really you just have to fill out that left field spot as the one hole, and right now it's Eli White.
Yeah, it's called a callback in the business. Let's have a callback. Shortstop, that's my best position. That's the Mauricio Dubon, Walt Weiss conversation I had in spring when somebody, especially a manager, asked you, hey, I was like, you play left field? Left field, that's my best position. Mm-hmm. They played him for like 3 innings in spring training and put him in left field multiple games. Yeah. But of course you always tell somebody, shortstop, that's my best position.
Done that my entire life.
And by the way, I can tell you, Walt's not lying. I watch Mauricio Dubon with multiple gloves, whether he's doing infield stuff or outfield stuff. He's working at both. I've seen him take some at third base as well, because you just sort of make sure that you're prepared for anything that might happen. And as the season goes along, a lot happens.
Yes, it does. Before they went on this road trip, I think they were preparing for the return of Ronald Acuna Jr., because in the clubhouse, I saw Mauricio open up a box and it was a brand new infielder's glove. And he was working it in, getting it ready, spraying it, all this other stuff, because I think he and a lot of other Braves fans anticipating something like this would happen, Mauricio moving back to shortstop on a not full-time basis, but more often. And so he needed to get ready without knowing when Ronald actually was going to be activated. So this was something that was planned, and I think Mauricio is looking forward to it, because he was excited to get that glove out of that box.
Let me do a look ahead a little bit from Mauricio Dubon, who's going to be a free agent. There's a couple ways to look at this. He'll make more money because he's valuable enough to play a bunch of different places. That's one way to look at it. But then you also go, but wait, do people think of him as a utility guy, therefore he's going to get paid like a utility guy, not an everyday left fielder and everyday shortstop? His free agency has gotten really interesting for me. Now, that's a ways away, and by the way, God willing, he does stuff in October where you go at 32 years old. This guy, he was on a World Series team. He was on a World Series winner. But now maybe having a leader role, bigger role, do you now sort of push your money meter forward? He's got a really interesting free agency case coming up, because he's older, 32, making it for the first time to get to that point. But he's also a guy that's been multipled. And his numbers with runners in scoring position and 2 outs, you go, oh, that guy, his heartbeat slows down. I'll pay for that. The length, the money, this guy, when we get to that point, see the end of the season, I'm really interested to see what people think about him around baseball.
Yeah, I am too, because you mentioned the success in the clutch and the versatility. And I think he's played a couple innings at third base this year too. When Austin, they had to make a double switch or something. So very versatile, he played center field when Michael was out. So yeah, his free agency is going to be extremely fascinating because of all of the things that he's been able to do. And now with him moving back to shortstop, with Ronald back in the lineup, you do get to fill that left field spot with whoever you feel like. There's plenty of options. And we talked about it before the guy that we don't mention on this show got suspended. Kind of looked like they were going to have sort of a 4-man outfield rotation with the designated hitter kind of bouncing between an outfielder and Drake. Now you kind of get to enact that a little bit.
We really have gotten away from the possibility of adding a bat at the trade deadline. It just seems to be go get the starter, get 1.5 starters, a high-end guy and a lower-end guy who maybe settles himself in. God forbid something else happens to anybody on the staff. Relief guy. What about the relief guy, back-end guy? Yeah, it's all in play. But I think the one thing that's gotten out of play, and it's not for me, is the idea that you might help yourself offensively. Mm-hmm. I still think I don't get this. Well, I get that and that, which makes up one bat, one arm, which maybe makes up for what it is you thought you were going to get value, one bigger named arm. I don't know. There is math involved in this. At the end of the day, you're trying to figure out how do I best put together a team that will win in a postseason. Mm-hmm. They only give me 26 slots. I'm only allowed to have 13 pitchers. How do I make sure? And is it what we did in 2021, which was basically replace an outfield with guys who were hurt, not playing well and everything else? So that was the shock of shocks. Or do you actually, is it calculated where you go, can't get him. But if I go now a step below, but I get this guy one step below, but I get this guy, which is, let's just call it a parallel move, 2 guys, does it add up to the value of one bigger name? To be determined.
Yeah, to be determined, no doubt. For the Mets, Francisco Lindor obviously was the story offensively. 2 days ago with his 2 home runs and his triple and all of the other things that went down with him. I think if he gets hot, we know what Bo Bichette can do. We saw what Bo Bichette could do against us last time we were up in New York. But that 1-2 punch is a little dangerous. I think one of the biggest X factors today for the Braves is to make sure Francisco Lindor does not do that again, because the last thing you want is him getting on base for Bo Bichette, with Bo Bichette having a chance to put up one of those 2 or 3 run home runs.
I'll give you another name. I mentioned Clay Holmes a few weeks ago. He's on his second rehab start now. So keep that in mind, because Clay Holmes is, I think he's a valuable piece with free agency coming as a rental, and he's back on the mound. So I'm not telling you it's here, but it might be someplace else. If the Mets are truly sellers, record says they are. Clay Holmes is going to be not as big a name as Freddie Peralta. He's been out of sight, out of mind, but Clay Holmes being back on the mound is the thing.
It is a thing. So a lot of moving parts for the Mets as we get closer and closer to the August 3rd trade deadline. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk about Ronald Acuna Jr.'s debut since his return from the injured list. The Braves and Mets that are on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat.
Our phone only calls the bullpen.
Bring in the closer. Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Braves Country is Bronco Country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves Country is Bronco Country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Double dip coming up today. A 1:10 your first pitch for game one, 7:10 first pitch for game two. Everybody clears out of the stadium. Everybody comes back in, and we enjoy a new school version of a double header. We did see the return of Ronald Acuna Jr. 2 days ago in game one between these two teams. And I think it's safe to say it was a little bit of a roller coaster, a single right out of the gate, a couple strikeouts, the misplay on the triple by Francisco Lindor got the scoring started for the Mets in the bottom of the first. But I think it's clear, yes, you know, he had some rust, he had maybe some miscues or whatever, which he took complete ownership for. But Chris, I think it's safe to say that, you know, Ronald's return was a little odd in a lot of different aspects.
Well, I think we're all crossing our fingers. You know, what will he be for the rest of this year? Mm-hmm. And you would like him to be that guy that is threatening. Him in the lineup is always going to be a good thing. Him out of the lineup, your lineup is shorter. It's not as fearful. But what is he going to be and how quickly is he going to be it? I think we talked about this the other day. This is a gear up for me. Even though he played 10 games, whatever the heck it was, the gear up is, let's just call it September 1st. Is he ready to go? He's played. He's healthy. Mostly the outfield. There might be weather conditions at times that determine whether he's in right field or DH. It's field conditions. Do you like the turf or do you not? But I would think that most Braves fans are in line with, I need this guy to become the guy that on a given night, not a whole series, not for the month of October, but on a given night, that guy's the best player on the field, and boy, he just proved it. Give me some of those. Yeah. I don't need it on July whatever. I don't need it on August 10th. I need to know it's there, but it has to be unlocked as you get ready to go to the postseason.
Exactly. I mean, he's not going to be that 40-70 guy from 23. There's no reason to expect that, and he's not going to be that. He just has to look it on a couple days. Just look like it on a few occasions. So everybody, every pitcher, every coach recognizes that guy still exists.
A walk, he's standing on second base because he stole a base. The threat of stealing a base gets a pitcher to do something he doesn't want to do. All those things. There's a box score version of a player, but there's how does he change the game without it showing up in a box score. That guy, when he's good, he's got an ability to change a baseball game.
Yeah. Back in 23, he got on first base. He was on second base very, very quickly. It was almost a foregone conclusion that he was going to be standing on second base sooner rather than later. So that guy is back in the lineup. The Braves are 37-17 with him in the lineup this year. That's how much of a difference he makes. And remember, it's not like he was overly overwhelming before he got hurt. He was having I would even say below average season by Ronald standards before his injuries, plural, and the Braves were still 37-17 in those games. That goes to show you how much he does impact the game.
And I think, you know, pitchers maybe have the more good players you have in your lineup, the better a pitcher feels when he's on the mound. I've got a little bit of leeway. It's not like anybody's not trying to pitch a shutout. Everybody thinks in their head, I'm going to go 7, I'll give up nothing. I'll go 7, I'll give up 1. That's not really reality very often in today's game. But if you have a good lineup behind you and you know their runs, I don't have to play such a fine-tooth comb that I get myself. Look, Chris Sale got screwed as much as anybody in baseball when it came to a lack of run support. Chris Sale was never going to talk about an error behind him. He was never going to talk about not getting runs. Those are different cats. Most guys don't live in that world. But if you're middle of the rotation, 3, 4, 5, and you know you have an offense behind you as opposed to a team that's not a good offensive baseball team, your mindset does change. Mm-hmm. That guy gets on second in the second inning. When you know that you're going to score runs, I got to make sure that I get outs. I might give up a run. It's not the death of me, and it's not the death of the team. There are some teams that are bad enough offensively where you do have to worry about that. This team, even when it wasn't good, and it wasn't good for a while, the capability to score you runs as a starter does exist.
Yes, it does. Speaking of starters, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk about the starting pitching matchup for Game 1. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes, so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Game one between the Braves and the Mets coming your way at 1:10. Ben and Darren will be on the call from Citi Field in Flushing, New York. When they get started, you'll see A.J. Smith show up for the Braves. Sean Manaea on the mound for the Mets. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
Sean Manaea, 34 years old, 6'5", 245 out of Indiana State. He's 2-5 this year, a 4.52 ERA, 28 walks, 84 strikeouts, a 135 whip, and a 263 opponent batting average. Last time out in a no decision against the Dodgers, he went 6 innings, gave up 6 hits, only 1 earned run, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts. The Braves did see him before this season. He went 6 innings, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, no walks, and 6 strikeouts in a loss on June 13th. This is a veteran guy who's not going to be surprised by anything that he sees. He does not. He barely touches 90. His fastball has dropped considerably. He still finds ways to get it done, though. 4-seamer, sweeper, sinker, and cutter. He does not get a lot of swing and miss, though. So the opponents do put the ball in play against Sean Manaea. So it'll be interesting to see how the Braves attack him in this first game of this doubleheader.
Indicative of what I've talked about for years. What can I get on a veteran, a left-handed veteran at that? He's 34 years old. He'll make $25 million again next year. And if you really look at what the Mets have gotten out of him, I mean, it ain't much. 12-6. Oh, okay, here he is. 2-4 last year. And that was, of course, limited number of starts. It was only 12. He comes back this year, This will be his 9th start, but he's 2-5 this year with the numbers you just talked about. 5.6 ERA last year, 4.5, $25 million last year, $25 million the year before that, $25 million next year. So Sean Manaea is a really interesting case because he was have arm will travel. Can I bring up something about what might happen? Drake Baldwin's DHing today. Is a lefty like there was with Thornton on the mound. And we had talked about what about the righty? Well, is there going to be a situation where Drake catches the night game, Ronald goes and DHs because there's a righty, and do we actually see Ronald lead off, or does Ronald maybe hit second? Yeah. So I think there could be a difference in these two games once we see the lineups. But remember, this is the lefty, like there was the other night when Ronald led off. What did Walt indicate? That there might be a switch without talking where it might have been. We thought the top of the lineup, might there be a chance that Drake is DHing today because you might not want Ronald in the field for 2 games on the same day. Let him DH, let Drake catch in the next one. That could be part of what might happen later today. Just keep it in mind.
I think it's definitely a possibility. And you know what? I think for the Braves, that might happen a lot more often because, like you said, Walt did insinuate the day that Ronald got back in the conversation with Ben Ingram that you probably will see a lineup shift at times with Drake possibly bumping back up to that leadoff spot. So an interesting day in that regard as well. For Sean Manaea, he barely touches 90, but he's top 10th percentile in extension getting down the mound. So it does come at you a little bit quicker than maybe some other pitchers that are finesse pitchers. Matt Olson, 346 against him, and Austin Riley, 375, I should say, against him. AJ Smith-Shawver, we saw him a little bit last year, and I think people forget, Chris, according to some odds makers, both onshore and offshore, when AJ got hurt, he was the favorite to win Rookie of the Year, not one of the favorites. By all accounts, at basically every one of those odd sites, he was the favorite to win Rookie of the Year after posting a 3-2 record with a 3.86 ERA, 21 walks, and 42 strikeouts. I think everybody had their eyes open to him because, remember, he was kind of one of those fringe guys in terms of making the opening day rotation last year. He made it and then looked like he belonged, and then it all came crashing down. We're not expecting that guy to come back. We just need to see shades of that guy at some point.
Well, he's finally now peaked post 22 years old, but he's only made 15 starts. So there's, you can say there's a book on him. The guy's thrown 74 innings in Major League Baseball. His strikeout ratio, 20-11, 4-2, 42-21. So he hasn't had that moment where you go, oh, wait, this is a guy who, he'll dominate. He'll go 3.5-1 on the strikeout. We haven't seen it, but it's only 74 innings. The other thing that I kind of look at is any number that you want to give me, you go, yeah, but it's a 1.4 whip last year, and it's this and it's that. And you go, I think people see with their eyeballs a maturation that they believe is going to happen with this guy. If he needs this, he'll figure out how to get it. Remember, he came up at 20. Like people sort of forget. He was 20 years old in 2023. And it was limited. He's 4-2 for his career, but it's only, as I said, this 16 start. So what you think you know about him, you don't. And coming off an injury like the one they had, with all due respect, you know less about him.
Yes, exactly. What we do know before the injury, though, is that his splitter is nasty. That first series against San Diego last year, it was the 4th or 5th game, was on Big Fox. And I can't remember who was actually calling the game, but I mean, they were gushing over his splitter like you wouldn't believe. And that has been his out pitch, while 143 opponents batted against that last year.
I don't have access to the secret vault where they, between the Coca-Cola recipe, and nobody's really ever going to see it except for these people. My guess is I believe the organization really, really likes him.
Yes.
Really likes him. Believes this is an arrow up, controllable years, and all those things that come with that. But does that mean other people like him? And does that mean he is a guy, whether it's now at this trade deadline or at some point where you go, wow, I can go get that piece because people really like him a lot? The part with him pitching for the next couple of months up here is really going to be interesting. I don't believe it's about this trade deadline, but I do believe it's about what you might do in the offseason. If this guy has 2 months of health and he has 2 months of, wow, we got a 22, 23-year-old who really looks like he's talented the way that we thought, it might change something else you do in the offseason when it comes to a starting pitcher. He's only got 2 months to prove it, but 2 months is better than no months.
Yeah.
I'm going to see him pitch in 2026, air quotes, fully healthy.
Yeah, and he was kind of the forgotten man during the offseason. And even when, Hurston got hurt and Swelly got hurt, it was kind of like, okay, when are those two going to come back? And then kind of look around and say, oh yeah, AJ's going to be ready around the All-Star break. oh, he was that guy in April of last year who looked like a budding superstar.
Well, the difference is I'm not going to see more Waltrip, and I don't know if I'm going to see more Swellenbach. I don't even know if I'm going to see Spencer Strider. I need something a little bit more definitive. Now, 2 months is not everything, but it's more than I think I'm going to get out of Waltrip, Spencer Strider, and Schwellenbach.
Yeah. We actually
I'm still going to have questions coming into this offseason with guys that I've actually had on my team.
Yeah, we actually asked about Strider in the last homestand, and it was basically out of sight, out of mind. Like we're not even thinking about it right now. We'll see what happens, but it's not even really out of sight, out of mind in terms of how they're viewing his potential return or his potential absence for the rest of the season. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will get to our keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett and Chris with you. Braves and Mets, game 1 of the double dip coming your way, 1:10. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. Mine is going to be something that failed us a little bit over the course of the past week, and that is the defense. Let's not boot things around. Let's not make this easier for the New York Mets. A little bit of a twist. Mauricio Dubon now coming in and playing shortstop, which he can handle just fine, but a little bit of a different look. And with A.J. Smith-Shawver making his season debut, he's going to be on a pitch count-ish. 70, 75, whatever, 5 innings, however you want to term it. Let's not make his life more difficult. Let's not kick the ball around like we did last weekend and just play smooth defense and make things a lot easier for A.J. Smith-Shawver and not let him worry about what's behind him.
Well, we did the math the other day. I said there was a play behind a pitcher where it cost you 12 pitches in an inning.
Yeah.
Do that twice. All of a sudden now, what did I get out of A.J. Smith-Shawver? Less. And I'm talking about bona fide innings. I need outs. I don't want to go to my a ridiculous amount of time. I'd like him to be effective enough where that doesn't happen. And as you said, I'm always big on let's not elevate pitch count non-organically.
Yeah.
Organically, that's that guy's problem. Organically is he can't find the plate. Organically, it's 10 pitch at bats. Inorganically is, you booted that ball 12 more pitches. We didn't turn the double play. That's 12 more pitches. I don't want any of that stuff because I want whatever my barometer is for A.J. Smith-Shawver today. I want it to be at least a fairly level balance. There'll be times to have him work out of jams. There'll be times to say, did you see what he just did? Something bad happened behind him, but then I don't want that today. Today, it's just a matter of how far can I get him to go against this Met lineup. Look, we got trucked the other day, and I'm a huge, you've heard me say it now for 2 years. Win the home run battle, it's easier to win the game, especially with this team. Every number indicates that. You cannot have that moment where you go, I'm going into tonight saying, wow, that's 2 in a row. I'm talking about getting sloppy beat. And the Connor Thomas thing is just, that's such an outlier, that people were diving again for the record books to find out how bad has it ever been for guys. That guy is a 20 ERA in Milwaukee last year and a 21 ERA here in Atlanta. I don't want any of that stuff. That should not necessarily happen today. But I don't want to go into tonight's game going, you're coming home with the possibility of feeling really awful about what it is you just did in New York.
Yeah, the Connor Thomas thing, I agree. I mean, it was weird to see him come in a tie game and then have that happen. I get it, but the bullpen got a full reset. And if A.J. Smith-Shawver does, struggle a little bit, at least you have that to fall back on right now.
Yeah, by the way, that was an example of you just cut the wrong wire and it exploded on you.
Yes, exactly.
I got 3 choices and boy, did you pick the wrong one. Kaboom. And that was a kaboom the other day.
Yeah, it was. But that was 2 days ago. That is not today. And today, the Braves have 2 chances to get back on the winning track. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks and then we'll send you up north to Flushing. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks.
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Andrew Jones here. You ever hear a sound immediately you know the day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission, they just show up. That's why I have CarShield, coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance
that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Ford Leadoff Show in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. We'll send you up to Flushing in just a minute, 1:10 first pitch. Before we do that, though, it's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Matt Olson, more than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBI. Historically, he's had some success against Sean Manaea. I'm going to go A.J. Smith-Shawver less than 4.5 strikeouts. I hate to do it, but I want to see A.J. Smith-Shawver just get through this quickly. You don't have to go deep into counts. 4.5 strikeouts seems like an awful lot. So less than 4.5. And then A.J. Ewing more than 0.5 total bases. That pays 4X.
I'm going to throw Joey Bart, 1.5 hits, runs, RBI for Joey Bart, who is, of course, behind the plate today. I'm not sure he'll be there later on today. I think Trey Baldwin's obviously going to catch. We'll find out what the lineup does if Ronald's in right field, if Ronald DHs. I think Joey Bart knows that this is his game today. And let's find out if he can actually contribute to the offense with more than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBI.
Well, and he's going to maybe have a chance. He might be the one benefactor of the Ronald Acuna effect, because batting ninth, Ronald Acuna being there, pitchers have to be a little bit more aggressive in the bottom of the lineup. When you see Acuna, Baldwin, Olson, Albies coming,
get on base, and the possibility of it being a run,
very quickly,
it's a hit and a run right there, can happen in just a matter of minutes. So yeah, I'll look at Joey Bart, maybe knowing that today's his day. This is his moment today. This is the game he gets to start. So let's keep an eye on that.
I'd love to see it. I'm excited to see Mauricio Dubon back at shortstop too, because like I said, he was very excited to get that new shortstop glove, and he was ready to break it in and get going.
I know this game was scheduled to be a day game today. I'm kind of curious to see what the crowd looks like too, because we just saw a picture. It does look like it's really nice. I don't know what the walk-up is. I don't know if people maybe just, hey, no Mets baseball last night. Let's go this afternoon. I'm kind of curious to see what the stadium looks like.
Yeah, because
this is a bad team with not a lot of wins. And you ask people on a Wednesday, when there is traffic getting in and out of that time of the day, I wonder what it's going to look like.
But like you said, this was the scheduled game. This is the one that's supposed to happen at this time. So, it'll be fun. And a pretty day in New York. Saw a lot of blue sky. That did not seem like it was going to be the case 2 days ago. They were saying that today might be worse than what they had yesterday. So saw that blue sky. Things are going to be fun all day up at Citi Field. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Cullen Madden and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Solie. Braves and Mets, Game 2 coming your way next.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on it, jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saia LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, the Braves close out their Division Road Series with a New York Mets at Citi Field as Atlanta looks to keep the pressure on in the NL East. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, led by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Citi Field in New York, it's game one of a doubleheader. Braves with a split doubleheader today, and here in game one, it'll be A.J. Smith-Shawver going for the Braves, making his season debut, and he'll be opposed by left-hander Sean Manaea. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Darren, we were rained out yesterday, and something that we've been talking a lot about these last several days is the state of the Braves bullpen, and they played a bunch of close games in Baltimore, been playing a lot of close games lately. So maybe the rain out yesterday was a good thing for the Braves. 2 days off basically for those relievers. Now we see A.J. Smith-Shawver in game one.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that rain out came at a good time for the Braves, and those relievers were running on fumes, and hopefully they all got some good rest yesterday because they will be used here today, right? Doubleheaders are always tough, especially on your bullpen, but the Braves are set up to handle that. Calling up young A.J. Smith-Shawver for his first start of the season. Hopefully he can get a little deeper in the game and give those guys a rest down there.
Yeah, A.J. will be the 27th man. You also have Eliezer Hernandez up, and you have Chris Sale going in game two. That's your ace on the hole. So you don't want to take anything for granted, but you assume Chris is going to go deep in a game, and I think that helps Walt a lot here in game one with the relievers that he can use.
Certainly. Yeah, anytime Chris Sale's out there, you have a lot of confidence. Even if he doesn't have his best stuff, he's still going to be competitive. So that helps Walt make those decisions in game one, knowing who's coming in game two. And that's a luxury certainly on any day, but especially when you have 18 innings scheduled.
Yeah, for game two, it'll be Chris Sale versus Christian Scott. And like I mentioned, game one, A.J. Smith-Shawver versus Sean Manaea. If you have a good day today, let's say you take both of these games. I mean, you number one, you take the series. Number two, you head back home with a winning road trip and 20 games over 500. Braves haven't been there in a while. Mm-hmm. So a lot to gain with a really good day today.
Yeah, certainly. That's a really nice mark to have, to reach that point again. And also, if you win both games, that means A.J. Smith-Shawver pitched well.
Yeah, good point.
And for me, I think that would be the biggest positive because of where the starting rotation is at, where we're at in the year. We're close to the trade deadline. Obviously, some decisions to be made there. But A.J. Smith-Shawver could be dominant. He was at the beginning of his season last year before he started struggling right when he got hurt. So I think that's probably the biggest factor for today. If the Braves win both of these, is how well he's performed.
Yeah, it would be great. And, boy, that would be a big boost if he's in there the rest of the way and able to give this team a bunch of innings. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Well, the sun is out. Tarp is rolled up. Braves and the Mets. Game one of a doubleheader coming up. We'll get to the lineups when we come back on the Braves Radio Network.
Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on your shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete Yellow Bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Back at Citi Field here in New York, got a pretty sunny day here in New York, a lot better than what we had yesterday. And this will be game one of this doubleheader. Time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This will be game number 107 of the season. 55 left to be played after game one. Of course, we'll have game two coming up. Walt Weiss and his Braves are 62-44 in first place in the East with a 6-game lead over the Phillies. And the Braves will lead it off today in game one with the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the DH, Drake Baldwin. Hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth for the Braves, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting sixth, the shortstop Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting eighth, left fielder Eli White. Batting ninth, catcher Joey Bart. And on the mound for the first time in the big leagues this season, A.J. Smith-Shawver, season debut, coming back from the elbow operation from a year ago. So excited to see him in game number one. So again, for the Braves, it'll be Acuna, Baldwin, Olson, Albies, Harris, Dubon, Riley, White, Bart, and the right-hander A.J. Smith-Shawver on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Andy Green's Mets. They're in the cellar of the East. 45 wins, 62 losses, 17.5 games back of the Braves. And the Mets will lead it off today with their center fielder, A.J. Ewing. Batting second, the star of the show from the other night for the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor. Batting third, third baseman Bo Bichette. Hitting cleanup, right fielder Carson Binge. Batting fifth, first baseman Jared Young. Hitting sixth, the DH Jorge Polanco. He'll be followed by the left fielder Tyrone Taylor batting seventh. Batting eighth, second baseman Brett Beatty. Hitting ninth, the catcher Francisco Alvarez. And on the mound, it will be Sean Manaea. Manaea this season 2-5 with a 4.52 ERA. Braves have seen this left-hander a couple times already this year, and he has never beaten the Braves in his career. So again for the Mets, it'll be Ewing, Lindor, Bichette, Binge, Young, Polanco, Taylor, Beatty, Alvarez, and Manaea on the mound. When we come back, we'll get to the first pitch, game one, and this doubleheader coming up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But Please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by The Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, a double dose of Braves and Mets today here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. I want to remind you, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves down in the third base dugout wearing the traveling gray uniforms for game 1 of the DH. It'll be the red numerals, red lettering, outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Mets wearing their white tops, white pants with the blue pinstripes, blue lettering, blue numerals, outlined in orange, and Mets across the chest in cursive. Behind the plate, calling balls and strikes, home plate umpire Scott Berry. First base umpire is Brock Ballou. Second base umpire is Tom Hanahan. And the third base umpire is the crew chief, Ron Kolpa. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the leather for the Mets. At first base, Jared Young. Second baseman is Brett Beatty. The shortstop is Francisco Lindor, and the third baseman is Bo Bichette. And the outfield for the Mets, Tyrone Taylor is in left. A.J. Ewing is in center field. Carson Benj is in right field. The catcher is Francisco Alvarez. And on the mound, the 6'5" lefty Sean Manaea, 6'5", 245, out of Merrillville, Indiana. He's 34 years old. He's making his 23rd appearance this season and his 9th as a starter. And this will be the second time he's seen the Braves this year. And he's never beaten the Braves in his career. Left-hander is ready. So is Ronald Acuna. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on and missed. Starting up on time at 1:10 Eastern, 12:10 Central, and 78 degrees under cloudy skies here in New York. Ball a little bit low and inside of Ronald Acuna. We're telling you about Manaea, 2-5 this season, a 4.52 ERA. He's coming off a no decision in his last turn. That was against L.A. That'll be sent foul into the seats along the right field line. And a 1-2 count on Ronald. By the way, the time of the first pitch, as always, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 1-2 pitch. All the way to the backstop. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Really no secrets here when it comes to Braves batters versus Manaea, as they've seen him a few times already this season, Darren.
Yeah, it's his 11th season in the major leagues. No secrets between these two teams, especially with Manaea.
2-2 pitch. And Acuna takes the ball high.
And even though he's 6'5", 250, he's not a flamethrower at this point in his career. Fastball coming in right about 91. It's a four-seamer. He likes to work the top of the zone with that pitch.
3-2 to Acuna. Check swing, the appeal. He did not go. And it's a leadoff walk in the top of the first inning. Toronto down to first base now for Drake Baldwin. So we'll see a lot of that fastball, but it's pretty full arsenal for him.
It is, yeah. He also has a 2-seamer. He'll throw more to lefties. And what Ronald did a good job of laying off of a slow sweeper. A lot of horizontal movement on that pitch. And he's had some dreadful results on his cutter this season. That's a pitch that's been hit really hard, especially by right-handers, and then a changeup to round out his arsenal.
Sun comes out from behind a cloud. Drake Baldwin takes a called strike. Fastball 93. That last turn for Minaya on the 24th against the Dodgers. 6 innings, just 1 run allowed versus L.A. Scattered 6 hits, couple walks, 3 strikeouts. Got a no decision in the game the Mets lost. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Drake Baldwin. A little bit off the plate with a fastball. Braves last saw Minaya on the 4th of July, and they beat him. He allowed 6 runs over 5 innings. Braves won that game 14-3. Eli White homered. Mauricio Dubon homered. 1-1 pitch. Sent foul into the seats along the left field line. 1-2 on Drake Baldwin. For Minaya, he has just 1 win over his last 6 starts and a 4.31 ERA in that span. And the Mets have gone 5-17 in the games he's appeared in this season. Not very good. 1-2 pitch and a weak ground ball to second base. Beatty has it. Flips to second. They get 1 there. Over to first, and they get 2. So Beatty to Lindor to Young. 4-6-3 double play ball. And the bases wiped clean and 2 down for Matt Olson.
And Minaya does have very strong splits. He's tough on lefties, as Drake Baldwin just found out there. He really got in on him with the sinker there on his hands. But righties have taken advantage of him. So well above average OPS for righties. Lefties been struggling against him this season.
Matt Olson's put up some good numbers in his career versus Minaya. Matt climbs in, swings and misses at a first pitch sweeper. For Matt in his career, a .364 hitter versus Minaya. He has taken him deep before. A 1 pitch. Olson takes a strike. Fastball well located on the inside corner. And Olson has played well versus the Mets this season. Been a good season for Matt altogether, but he has 5 homers and a .735 slugging percentage in 8 games versus the Mets this year. 0-2 pitch. Missed away. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Very pleasant day, very light breeze out on the flags to right field, just slightly toying with Old Glory out there in right. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way from Minaya to Matt Olson. Big lefty kicks and fires. Olson swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3, and that ends the top of the first inning. So a walk, a double play, and a strikeout. We played a half an inning. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing. Mets coming up when we come back.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Citi Field in New York. Braves and the Mets in game 1 of a doubleheader. It'll be A.J. Ewing, Francisco Lindor, and Bo Bichette to the plate in the bottom of a scoreless inning. First inning, I should say, versus A.J. Smith-Shawver. First pitch on the way from Smith-Shawver. Missed inside with a fastball at 98. 1 ball, no strikes on A.J. Ewing. So no score into the bottom of the first. Smith-Shawver making his season debut brings the 1-0 pitch. Ewing with a little ground ball through third baseman Austin Riley. Austin was in at third, now overrunning it in left field as Eli White. Fortunately, Ewing holds at first base. That got through everybody. It'll be an error charge to Austin Riley. He was even with a bag at third and tried to backhand it when under his glove, and as Eli White charged in, Eli overran it. So it's an error. As Ewing is aboard at first base, and there comes Francisco Lindor, who had a monstrous game 1 in this series, going 3 for 5 with a couple of homers. He's batting from the left side, switch hitter, takes a ball low and in. Talking about A.J. Smith-Shawver, 6'3", 205-pound right-hander from Colleyville, Texas, just 23 years old. Coming off an operation last year on the elbow, has fought his way back. 5 minor league appearances, had a 1.53 ERA. 1-0 to Lindor, misses high. And as far as his catalog of pitches goes, a little bit different now compared to when he was first with the team a few years ago.
Yeah, he's messed with his breaking balls a little bit. He put away his slider for a couple years. It is back. He started throwing that again last year.
2-0 pitch. Called strike, fastball over.
Big story for me is this velocity. Last year his fastball, when he was really good, was only averaging 95.6. In the minor leagues in his rehab starts, was up to 97.5. So he was throwing absolute cheese in the minor leagues.
2-1 pitch. Lindor with a fly ball to deep center. Michael Harris going back. Michael Harris to the warning track, looking up. In front of the wall, has room, makes the catch. Lindor, who had 2 bombs the other night, put a charge into that one, but fortunately it falls into Michael's glove right at the edge of the center field wall, right there in front of the 408 marker. 1 down here in the first inning.
Yeah, that's definitely the most generous part of this ballpark. A pretty big ballpark. I would say it's more on the pitcher-friendly side. You got to earn your home runs here, but it is very deep out there to straightaway center.
1 out for Bo Bichette. He has been one of the hottest Mets hitters of late. There's a called strike on him. He's been hot against the Braves all year. And getting his first look at A.J. Smith-Shawver. Smith-Shawver, Tommy John operation last year. His last big league appearance was May 29th of last year. Had the operation in early June. Pickoff over to first base. And back in standing A.J. Ewing. In his rehabs this year, he made 2 appearances with Loe Augusta and then 3 with AAA Gwinnett. And he's in his now 4th season in the big leagues. Runner goes, 0-1 pitch, misses high. Throw down to second base is off the mark. Even a good throw would have been too late. Stolen base by A.J. Ewing. That is his 13th of the year. He is now 13 out of 19 in the stolen base department. So the Mets have a runner in scoring position. 1 down. No score, bottom of the first inning. 1-1 pitch. Fouled back into the screen, 1-2. Of course, Smith-Shawver, a career record of 4-2 at 377 ERA. This is his 17th big league appearance. And it's the first time he's ever faced the Mets. So the first time he's on this mound here at Citi Field. 1-2 on Bichette. Here it is from Smith-Shawver. This low it outside with a splitter. Smith-Shawver, great athlete, standout high school quarterback. In fact, was originally going to go play quarterback at Texas Tech until the Braves drafted and signed him. A great two-way player in high school and a great arm on him. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Bichette hits it in the air to left field. Coming in, Eli White. And Eli lays out and makes the catch. Dove straight in. Perfectly timed his dive in. Makes the catch, 2 down.
Yeah, beautiful catch out there and left. We'll take that after a little defensive lapse by Austin Riley. Hopefully one more out, we can get through that. Yeah, that splitter, AJ just got that out on. That's an important pitch for him. That's his biggest swing and miss pitch. Batters hit only 143 against it last year. 33 of his 42 strikeouts came on that splitter.
Great pitch for him. Here's Carson Benj. Benj takes a strike on the inside corner. Loving that fastball velocity like you mentioned. He's popping the mid at 98 regularly. 23-year-old right-hander comes set. 0-1 pitch. Binge takes the ball inside, 99 on the heater there.
You like that if you're the Braves, that's for sure. His ceiling is so high, especially with that big fastball splitter combination. And it's not surprising that he is throwing a little harder. Coming back from Tommy John, it's pretty common amongst pitchers to have a little bit extra velo.
1-1 fouled back.
Because there's nothing you can really do for that ligament. It just needs time. So guys spend a lot of time rehabbing their shoulder, strengthening that up, and working out. You have nothing else to do for your job but working out. So AJ's probably been hitting the gym pretty hard over the last 14 months, and he's picked up a little velocity.
It's just altogether stronger, huh?
Yeah, hopefully it's here to stay.
1-2 pitch. Busted his bat, that rolls out to second. Ozzie has got it, throws to first base for the out. Looked like the barrel might have grazed A.J. Smith's shoulder, but he seems to be perfectly fine. And it's a really good bottom of the first inning for A.J. We go to the top of the second, no score.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
No score into the top of the second. Braves and the Mets in game one of this doubleheader. Game two, Chris Sale will be on the mound for the Braves. He'll be opposed by Christian Scott, a right-hander. Rained out yesterday. Mets won game one 14-3 over the Braves. First pitch misses to Ozzie Albies. All three runs in game one by the Braves were driven in by this man, Ozzie Albies. Had a nice day, but couldn't get any help. And Ozzie rips one out to third, spearing it back there. Bo Bichette bounces a long throw that's in time for the out. Bichette was hugging the line well back of third, went to his right, and by the time his momentum stopped him, he was there in foul ground, but a good throw all the way across for the out.
Good positioning by the Mets. Bo Bichette was standing right on the third baseline there and took a hit away from Ozzie. So smart work by those guys behind the scenes.
That brings Michael Harris to the plate. No score. Harris takes the ball outside from Anaya. This is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves steal the base here in the top of the second, our contestant, Dylan Teffelteller. I hope I said that right, Dylan. Here's a 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Dylan Teffelteller will win $2,250 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 1-1 pitch swung on and missed. You get a guy with good wheels aboard, I think they can steal a bag in quicker time than it takes me to say that name.
Teffeller?
Could be Teffetteller.
Yeah, that's quite a name.
He could just be Dylan the rest of the way. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Harris takes the ball outside, 2-2. No score in the top of the second inning. Braves looking for their first hit. Neither team with a hit yet in this game. 2-2 to Harris, a little bit low and inside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Michael Harris is a homer away from matching his career high from last year. He had 20 homers last season. He's batting .298 into the action today. 19 homers, 61 RBIs. 3-2, popped up towards foul territory down the right field line. That'll land in the seats 2 sections down from the Mets dugout. Still a 3-2 count. Harris 1 for 3 in game 1. He had a single in the 4th inning. That was it. 3-2. And he missed with a fastball. 1-out walk to Michael Harris, and our contestant as a runner aboard here in the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning.
Old DT. Great take by Michael. That fastball just missed the strike zone down and away. I'm surprised the Mets didn't want to challenge it. But any way we can get Michael Harris's wheels on base, we'll take it.
And for Michael, that is his 16th walk of the season. That'll be fouled back by Mauricio Dubon. By the way, that walk ties his total from last year. He only had 16 walks all of last season. 0-1 on Mauricio Dubon. Dubon homered against Manaea earlier this season. Good lead at first by Michael Harris. Pitch on the way, fouled back into the screen. 0-2. We get a doubleheader. Game 1, a day game. And I bet Mauricio was up and rolling once he found out he was the shortstop today. He's got to be thrilled to be playing some shortstop. That's the position he enjoys playing the most. We've seen a ton of Mauricio in left field lately. Pick off to first base, and he throws it away to the sidewall. Harris up on his feet, digging for second. He's in there just as Young gets the ball down the right field line. Awful throw by Sean Manaea. They send Young sprinting forward down the right field line. So a walk and an error. And the Braves have a runner in scoring position, 1 down for Dubon.
Good for the Braves, bad for DT. Now Michael's in scoring position, less likely to risk being thrown out at third.
Take a lead at second. Base hit here could give the Braves the first run of the game. 0-2 pitch, ground ball to the right side. Young has it. He'll take it to the bag, and he'll beat Dubon. And 2 down as Harris makes his way from second to third. Braves committed an error in the first inning. Didn't cost them. Now the Mets have committed an error in the top of the second. And we'll see if Austin Riley can make him pay. It was Riley who committed the error for the Braves in the bottom of the first inning. Now a chance to make Manaea pay with a base hit right here. Harris at third, 2 down, no score for now. Lefty Manaea kicks and fires. Riley takes a called strike. Well, for the Braves, this is their first true doubleheader this season. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Riley. Austin sends it foul. You might recall when the Giants were in Atlanta, we had a game that was rained out, I believe, second or third inning.
Yeah.
We resumed that game the next day and then played a game after that. And then the day after that got rained out. And they'll be making that one up late in August when the Giants come back for one game. But in terms of playing 2 9-inning games in one day, this is the first true doubleheader of the season for the Braves. 0-2 to Riley. Swung on, missed. Fastball got him. Harris left stranded at third. We go to the bottom of the second inning, no score.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the second inning. Jared Young, Jorge Polanco, and Tyrone Taylor coming up for the Mets in the bottom of the second inning. A.J. Smith-Shawver going back to work. He was lighting up the radar gun there in the first inning. His first pitch in the second, 96-mile-an-hour fastball that misses. 1 ball and no strikes on Young. Young, left-handed hitter, 1 for 5 the other night in Game 1 of this series. 1-0 from Smith-Shawver. There's a strike. 98 on the heater. 1-1.
Average fastball first inning, 98. Probably some adrenaline involved in his first outing of the year.
1-1 just missed with a curveball.
But I would expect that velocity to settle in somewhere 97, 96 and a half. And you'll take every mile an hour you can get.
2-1 pitch to Young. Just a little bit up and in with a fastball. Oh, it's a great arm. I mean, he's been showing us great stuff for the last 3 seasons. Remember, he made his debut. He's 20 years old. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Missed high ball 4, leadoff walk in the second inning.
Yeah, in his first 7 games started last season, he had a 2.3 ERA. And what really helped him progress last year was to be able to control his secondary stuff, throw it for strikes, and throw more strikes with his fastball as well. But he did show a lot of promise last year. And like I said, that was about 1.5 miles slower. So if he has that same command with the secondary stuff, he could be dangerous.
No score. Pitch on the way to Jorge Polanco. And there's a splitter over for a called strike 0-1. Well, it comes at a perfect time for the Braves because you got the trade deadline coming up. And certainly the biggest place of need for the Braves is in that rotation. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Polanco, and that'll be sent foul. And to have another option come along and hopefully a healthy arm that can be with you the rest of the way. Obviously, this is a big day for A.J. Smith-Shawver. And he's the 27th man for the doubleheader. But if things go really well today, maybe he becomes a guy that you rely on here in the last 2 months of the season and give you some good, meaningful innings. Here's the 0-2 on the way to Polanco. Sent foul.
The good thing about him being the 27th man is the roster rules don't apply to him, so he could be sent down and brought back in 5 or 6 days instead of having to wait that mandatory 15 days. But if he pitches well, you're going to make room for him in your rotation. There's no question.
No score, bottom of the second. Pick off to first base. Back with the dive is Young. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Shade has covered the field. Light breeze blowing across the outfield. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he nailed the inside corner with a splitter for strike 3. So Polanco goes down looking, and that's the funny thing. Tell you how good that splitter is. You're expecting that first strikeout maybe to come on that 98-mile-an-hour heater, but he uses a beautiful splitter to absolutely lock up Polanco. And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, just like A.J. Smith-Shawver. Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. One out for Tyrone Taylor. Takes the ball high. Taylor has been one of the hottest hitters around lately. He's a pending free agent. I'm sure the Mets are getting calls on him as he's suddenly looking like a pretty big trade chip on it's really a light outfield market. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Taylor swings and fouls one back. He had come off the IL. He had a right hip flexor strain. And in his 19 games since being activated, he's hitting .410 with 6 home runs. And he's homered in back-to-back games. Went 3 for 5 the other night in Game 1 of this series. 1-1 to Taylor. Strike.
Taylor's a talented kid, and he's typically been relegated to just a hitter when lefties are on the mound. But as you mentioned, hot hitting lately, and the Mets are well in last place. So giving him a run here, advertising him a little bit right before the trade deadline.
1-2 from Smith-Shawver. Just outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Taylor'd be a valuable piece. There's a lot he can do. Good wheels, good athlete. Play all over the outfield. 6 homers over his last 37 plate appearances. So he's found his power stroke here lately. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That'll be fought off foul over to our right. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. Is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. No score, bottom of the second. Runner at first, 1 out. 2-2 pitch, and that's tipped into the mid for strike 3. Used a fastball coming in at 97. Strikes out Taylor, and 2 down now for Brett Beatty.
As I mentioned, 3/4 of Smith-Shawver's strikeouts last year were on the splitter. And so he might be able to catch some of these Mets hitters napping with 2 strikes, expecting that splitter down in the dirt, and throwing the old number 1 right past him at the top of the zone.
Yeah, I'm loving that fastball, Darren. That's looking really good here. His first trip through the order. 2 down for Brett Beatty. A couple of Texans going at it here. Beatty from Austin. There's a ball high. Chatting with Walt Weiss before the game about the expectations for Smith-Shawver. Mentioned that he had 5 rehab appearances in the minor leagues. He had worked his way up into the mid-80s in his pitch count. We're keeping a close eye on him today, but so far so good. This will be his 32nd bullet fired. 1-0 pitch. Sent foul by Beatty. 1-1. Both teams have had a couple of base runners, but neither team with a hit yet. Runner at first, Jared Young. 1-1 pitch. Pulled foul. It's the railing of the Mets dugout. 1-2. Well, for the Mets, while they have just been in a downward spiral there in last place, if they were to win game 1, it would give them 3 wins in a row for the first time since a 4-game winning streak back in May. And a very steep climb for them. 1-2 pitch and a fly ball to center. Michael Harris started left, now comes in, casually glides to it, makes the catch, and that's out number 3. So a good inning by A.J. Smith-Shawver. We're off to the top of the 3rd. No score in New York.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're scoreless into the top of the 3rd inning here at Citi Field. Ben, Darren, and Jonathan with you for the first game of this doubleheader and what is game 2 of this series. Mets won game 1 the other night. And then rained out yesterday. We got the news around 1:15 or so that we wouldn't play last night. And they're expecting flash floods and all that. And there's a lot of areas around here that took on a lot of water, but I think they expected way more rain here than what actually came down. And getting to the ballpark today, there was some speculation. Maybe we could have played yesterday, but might have worked out better for the Braves. Eli White takes a called strike. And I say that just because of the status of the bullpen. And the bullpen effectively had a night off in game one. There's the 0-1 pitch to Eli White. That'll be sent foul over to our right. Go back to game one. Braves used Connor Thomas for 2 2/3 innings, then Jorge Mateo. So your main arms out of the bullpen didn't have to pitch 2 nights ago nor last night. They needed that rest. 0-2 to White. Sent foul into the seats down the right field line.
I think everybody needed that rest after that series in Baltimore. 3 one-run games, 2 extra inning games, a lot of tension and momentum swings. So I think everybody had a good day off.
0-2 fouled back. And this is right in the midst of a stretch where the Braves are scheduled to play 17 games in 17 days out to the break. And so a little breather last night. And I don't think they mind playing 2 today, getting that breather that they were given last night. 0-2 to Eli White. Eli sends it foul. He's had some really good hacks in this at bat and a lot of success in his career versus Manaea.
4 for 7 with 2 home runs and a double. I'd call that pretty good success. 3 extra base hits.
Down 0-2 here. 0-2 pitch. Check swing. The appeal. He did not go. Eli with a really good catch already made in this game. Made a diving catch to get Bo Bichette back in the first inning. No score, top of the third. White, Bart, and Acuna for the Braves in the inning. And White's going to send one in the left field. Blistered it right on by Francisco Lindor. That shortstop is going to his right. That was out of his reach. And another good swing and good at bat by Eli White versus Sean Manaea. Sees him really well, doesn't he?
He sure does. In our pregame show, Walt Weiss said he was aware of those numbers and wanted to get Eli in the lineup, and that's paying off here. 106 off the bat. No chance for Lindor to get that one.
Eli aboard for Joey Bart. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi Xfinity. Imagine that. Joey Bart, Georgia product, takes a ball high. He's from Buford, Georgia. Coming over from the Pirates as the Braves traded for him not too many weeks ago. 1-0 from Manaea. A fly ball towards left center field. Ewing and Taylor coming together. This will drop in between the two of them. And down to second base for Eli White. That was perfectly placed in between Ewing and Taylor in left center field. Not even quite medium depth out there in left center field. And the guys batting 8th and 9th set the table for the top of the order.
Bart got jammed there. That fastball up and in. Counts the same in the box score, though. Didn't hit it particularly hard, but we'll take it.
No score, top of the third. Ronald Acuna could change that right here. Ronald walked in the first inning. His second game back since coming off IL. First pitch to Ronald. He swings and fouls back the first pitch he sees. That fastball coming in at 92 from Manaea. Sean Manaea, mentioned he's from Merrillville, Indiana, played his college ball at Indiana State. Former 34th overall pick in 2013 by the Royals. A 1 swung on missed. Went away with a fastball. Over the course of Manaea's career, he's been with the A's, the Giants, the Padres, and the Mets. Oh, 2 pitch. Ronald takes a fastball high, 1-2. For Manaea, he has made 5 appearances in his career versus the Braves. He's 0-3 with a 3.72 ERA versus Atlanta. Another part to that, I'll tell you after this 1-2 pitch. 1-2, and Acuna with a fly ball to right field. Coming in binge. Medium depth makes the catch. Runners hold at first and second. And 1 down in the inning. So while Manaea has never beaten the Braves, not only is he 0-3 in 5 appearances versus the Braves, the other 2 appearances he got no decisions in, his team lost those games too. So he's been on the mound 5 times versus the Braves, and his team has lost all 5 of those games. It's a good pattern that favors Atlanta today. Well, he faces Drake Baldwin. Drake hit into a 4-6-3 double play back in the second inning. Baldwin swings and misses, 0-1. Singles out of White and Bart. And they're at first and second, one out. Baldwin with a chance to rake in an RBI or two right here. He's sitting on 56 RBIs for the year. Oh, wanted a big bouncer out to second. Beatty to Lindor. Lindor to Young. And it's a double play to end the inning. Second time Baldwin has hit into a double play today. This one ends the top of the third. Started out promising, but goes up in smoke. We go to the bottom of the third inning. No score.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the third inning. 9-1-2 coming up for the Mets. Sun pops out from behind a cloud and completely lights up the entire ballpark. Hopefully see that all day long today. Great to be with you for game one of this doubleheader. Here in game one, probably with you alongside of you as you work or drive around, running some errands, whatever it may be. It's great to have you with us. And then, of course, you have the second game of the doubleheader tonight. That'll be a 7:10 Eastern first pitch this evening. Chris Sale versus Christian Scott. And like Darren and I were talking about earlier, it'd be great to get both of these games, take the series, have a winning road trip, and head back home 20 games over 500. Gonna take game one first. Pitch on the way to Francisco Alvarez. There's a called strike on the outside corner. Alvarez 1 for 2 in game one. Walked 3 times in that game. Right-handed batter from Venezuela awaits, and he takes a called strike from A.J. Smith-Shawver.
First 2 pitches of this at-bat have both been balls, but very good pitches by A.J. Smith-Shawver. Both called strikes by Scott Berry.
0-2 outside and low, 1-2, no challenges.
No, Alvarez is sitting there thinking the second time he put his hand up like he was going to touch his helmet, and the last second stop. They're very quality pitches, and you'd love to see a guy with that kind of stuff continue to make quality pitches like that.
1-2, got him looking for strike 3. Showed him the splitter. 3 strikeouts for A.J. Smith-Shawver, 1 down in the inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. So 1 trip to the order for A.J. Smith-Shawver, and some really good things right out of the gate for him.
Yeah, for sure. I love the way he's attacking the zone. Does have the walk, but he's been around the zone pretty competitively.
A.J. Ewing takes a ball high.
And that's another thing, big step forward for him last year was being more efficient. Went from 20 pitches per inning the previous year to just 16, right about league average.
1-0 pitch, got a curveball over for a called strike.
And throwing more strikes, more competitive pitches, getting deeper in the ball game, and being more of a force as a starter.
1-1 pitch, outside. This with a splitter, 2-1. Been talking about A.J. Smith-Shawver for a while. And sometimes you have to remind yourself how young he actually is. 2-1 pitch and a ground ball right up the middle. Base hit. Got to that fastball and whizzed it right on by second base. 1-out single by A.J. Ewing. I mean, not only did we see him as a 20-year-old in the big leagues, we saw him in the postseason a couple years ago. Now 23 years old. Coming back from the IL and trying to get the Braves into the win column today in game 1 of this doubleheader. It was the first hit of the game allowed by A.J. Smith-Shawver. Here comes Francisco Lindor. First pitch called strike. Fastball 97 on Lindor.
Yeah, for a while there, Smith-Shawver was the number 1 prospect in the Braves system, and he's been surpassed by a couple of the guys recently drafted, but it is hard to remember. He's only 23. He's got a long career ahead of him.
Time called right as he was about to deliver. 0-1 on Francisco Lindor. They're telling you how hot Tyrone Taylor has been lately for the Mets. Lindor has been equally as hot over his last 11 games. Dating back to July 12th, he's hitting .318 with 4 homers, a triple, 3 doubles, and 13 RBIs. He has gotten healthy, and he has gotten hot. Runner goes, 0-1 pitch. Ball high, throw down by Bart, nowhere near in time. Great jump by A.J. Ewing.
Yeah, both of the jumps on his stolen bases have been pretty unfair. A.J. Smith-Shawver probably didn't spend a lot of time holding runners in the minor leagues, just worried about getting his pitches in. That is an adjustment you have to get used to when you come back to the major league level. It's holding those runners.
1-1 to Lindor. Splitter over for a strike, 1-2.
A lot of time and effort goes into preparing for a pitcher in the running game. And so the Mets spent a lot of time analyzing him and certainly caught him napping twice already.
1-2. Pulled down the first baseline foul and down the right field line. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, you're trying to get back to the big league, especially coming off the operation that A.J. had. It's all about your mechanics, your stuff, pretty much everything outside of holding runners.
Yeah, you have to dedicate a certain percentage of your mental capacity to thinking about, what have I done to this runner? What have I shown him?
1-2 to the plate and popped up. Right center field, Michael Harris fighting the sun. He's under it, makes the catch in shallow right center. And 2 down in the 3rd inning. Big out there by A.J. Smith-Shawver. And it's now in the hands of Bo Bichette.
And you know, A.J. has done it in 14 months. In the minor leagues, yeah, he probably picked off a few times. But as I said, at this level, these guys are preparing for you in every aspect of your game. So you have to be a little sharper.
Bo Bichette is over 1 with a fly out to left field. Great diving catch by Eli White. Retired Bichette in the 1st inning and robbed the Mets of a run. Pitch on the way to Bichette. Just inside with a splitter, 1 ball and no strikes. Bichette has hit safely in all 8 games he's played in against the Braves this year. In fact, he's batting .486 against the Braves with 11 RBIs. Hitting .261 on the season altogether. There's a 1-hopper to short. Gloved by Mauricio Dubon. Wings it over to first base. There's the 3rd out. So a single and a stolen base. But the Mets cannot score. We played 3 innings. We go to the top of the 4th. No score.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score, rolling into the top of the fourth inning at Citi Field. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. For the Braves here in the top of the fourth, it'll be Olsen, Albies, and Harris. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Matt Olsen takes strike one. This will be the final day of the road trip. Braves took 2 of 3 in Baltimore. Need to win both games here today in this doubleheader to take 2 of 3 against the Mets. Ball outside. We'll be back home tomorrow night, and it'll be the Nationals in town for a 4-game series. Those Nationals are currently scoreless with the Blue Jays in the fourth inning in D.C. That'll be fouled off by Olsen. Give you a glance at the out-of-town scoreboard in a moment. All the scores from other games delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. No score, top of the fourth. 1-2 pitch. Olsen with a high fly ball towards left, over by the line as Tyrone Taylor gives it a look. That's into the seats and a foul ball. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
For the fourth inning, here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. Olsen takes a called third strike. He took the palm of his hand, held it above the helmet like he was about to challenge, froze, and then just walked away. They thought about challenging and decided against him.
Yeah, Olsen's just 4 for 15 on the season in those ABS challenges, so hasn't had good success. And again, we talked about this a couple nights ago. Teams just hammering him away with the fastball.
As the Albies swings and it's a fly ball towards left center field. A.J. Ewing back to the edge of the warning track. He's under it. Has it for the out, 2 down. So they found some success away with heaters versus Olsen, huh?
I've noticed it in the Rangers with the series with the Rangers right after the All-Star break. Just with 2 strikes, teams are just going away with a fastball. And if they locate it, Matt tends to take it. And he's going to have to make an adjustment with that. Just take his single the other way. Not try to hit a home run and make the other team adjust to him.
Michael Harris takes a ball low.
And that's, you hear it all the time. This is a game of adjustments. You have to try to figure out how these teams are trying to get you out and see how that fits with your game plan.
Harris takes a called strike. The adjustments never end, do they?
They don't. It's a constant game of cat and mouse.
Bases empty, 2 down, 1-1 pitch. Harris takes a ball outside, 2-1. No runs, 2 hits, and an error for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error for the Mets. Shade starts to cover the infield with a passing cloud. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Harris gets a piece of it, spoils the sinker. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The Phillies are in Miami. Marlins and Phillies started up at 12-10 today, so they're already in the bottom of the 7th. And the Phillies have a 6-3 lead on the Marlins. 2-2 to Harris, fouled back. Marlins are going for a sweep in that series. That's a Marlin team that had lost 12 games in a row entering the series. And they have taken games 1 and 2, including a 1-0 win last night. They'd have to come back again to win that one. Harris with a fly ball to right. Carson Benj drifting back, edge of the warning track, and he's there for out number 3. Braves go down in order in the 4th. We go to the bottom of the inning, no score.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Scoreless game into the bottom of the 4th inning. It'll be Benj, Young, and Polanco. That's the middle of the Mets order. And it's the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. Going back to work, A.J. Smith-Shawver. First pitch from A.J. and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Benj on that first pitch splitter. Bounced it right up the middle. Third hit of the game, second hit of the game for the Mets. And the first for Benj. Here in the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning, Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean car country. They're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off their best watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. See how aggressive Benj wants to be out there at first base. Got a big lead. Jared Young to the plate. First pitch low and inside. And I say that because we saw A.J. Ewing aboard twice, and he has stolen 2 bases already. Carson Benj, 16 out of 18 in stolen bases this year, so he's certainly looking to run. 1-0 pitch. Hit high in the air towards center, going back Michael Harris. Michael going to the track. He is there. Makes the catch right on the edge of the track. One down as Young flies out to deep right center field.
Yeah, Benj and Ewing, 2 of the best prospects in the Mets system. Very toolsy left-handed hitters, and they can both run. So, yeah, you'd imagine Benj might be aggressive in this situation, trying to get run in scoring position.
He's at first, one down for Jorge Polanco. Polanco, 33-year-old veteran from the Dominican. Took off over to first base and back in with a dive, Carson Benj. Polanco, switch hitter, of course, batting from the left side. Polanco batting 147. He's their DH for game 1. Takes ball low and inside. Mentioned that he grew up in the Dominican. He grew up being Little League teammates with Miguel Sano. They've been playing together for many years, and they were teammates with the Twins. 1 ball and no strikes on Polanco. Runner goes, pitch on the way, pulled foul. That just about took out Gilbert Gomez. He's their first base coach, and that thing was on him quickly. For that missed Gilbert. 1-1 on Polanco.
What was the name of that movie? What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
Yeah.
Johnny Depp. It's a good name.
1-1 pitch. Ball inside 2-1. You want to file that one away next to Larry?
I was just saying, it's no Larry. We spent a whole inning talking about the merits of the name Larry, but it's a good one.
Especially when the last name also starts with a G.
Yeah, what's eating Gilbert Gomez?
Yeah. That foul ball almost ate him up. A good pop to it. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Line drive down the right field line, foul. What's eating Gilbert Gomez? 2-2 on Jorge Polanco. No score, bottom of the fourth. A.J. Smith-Shawver at 56 pitches. Here's number 57, and he gets a swing and miss at a splitter. So he's able to strike out Polanco. Second time Polanco has struck out. Fourth strikeout for A.J. Smith-Shawver. Two down for Tyrone Taylor. Another guy struck out the last time he saw him. For Smith-Shawver, he's allowed 2 singles, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. Both singles, both hits, I should say, have been singles. Runner on the move, pitches high, throw down to second. Close play, they got him. Carson Bench attempting to swipe second base, and Joey Bart sends a good throw down there. See if the Mets want to review this. Waiting on a decision from their dugout. This will not be reviewed. Just the third time this year that Carson Bench has been caught stealing, and Bart gets him to end the bottom of the 4th inning. We're off to the top of the 5th. No score.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still no score into the top of the 5th inning here at Citi Field alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. That was a clean bottom of the 4th inning. That'll save you big at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. I'll tell you about that after the first pitch to Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio takes a called strike, backdoor sweeper, makes it 0-1. Today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off the Best Wash membership for the first month. Or one low and inside. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. I mean, we have a lengthy road trip. You know, we're gone for a week or so. I mean, one of the first things to do when we get back in town, take our own cars to Tidal Wave. 1-1 is outside, 2-1. It's definitely high on the priority list once we get back in town. That and a bunch of laundry.
Always laundry.
2-1 to Dubon. Back to our right, 2-2. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error for both teams. Here's Manaya's 61st pitch of the game. 2-2, hacked at and fouled back by Dubon. 2-2 on Dubon. We were talking about that upcoming homestand. We'll see the Nationals and the Marlins come to Atlanta starting tomorrow night. 2-2 fouled off. Then we're right back here to New York. Come up here for 3 games to see the Yankees and then head right back home. And at that point, we'll be finished with New York for the regular season. 2-2 pitch. Miss low, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Mets have won 5 of the 8 games between the Braves and Mets this year. Been a while since the Braves lost a season series to the Mets. 3-2 has popped up towards the Mets dugout. That'll land about 10 rows back of their dugout. Yeah, the Braves have taken the season series from the Mets for 9 consecutive seasons, dating back to 2018. And they've gone 79-54 against them in that span. So for the Braves, they can't afford to lose more than 1 more game to the Mets the rest of the year.
Yeah, that's a good run, especially considering the quality of those teams.
3-2 to Dubon and a 2-hopper to third. Gloved out there by Bichette. Sends it across the diamond. And 1 down in the top of the 5th inning.
We're not talking a perennial basement dweller in the Mets. They are this year, of course, but some really good teams and obviously some really memorable late season series against this Mets club during that run. And I can tell you the Braves players are proud of that streak.
They should be. Austin Riley takes a called strike. I've had people come up to me and ask me a few times, do you have a favorite call? Do you have a favorite moment? And it's easy to go to postseason games, postseason calls, a 1-pitch swung on and missed. Of course, the 2021 World Series right there at the top of the list. But if you're talking about regular season games, what we saw at the end of 2022 when the Mets came to Atlanta, the Braves swept them. 1-2 pitch on the way to Riley. He swings and misses at strike 3. He's now 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. But given what that series meant and how the Braves were trying to hunt down the Mets throughout the entire summer and then finally got to them and swept them at Atlanta and won the division that year because of that sweep, that's as much fun as I've had calling regular season baseball as anything I can think of.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I was on that team, and we certainly enjoyed that series.
Eli White takes ball low and inside.
And you could see the demons of seasons past haunting the Mets and the collapse they had. I certainly savored that series.
1-0 to White. That misses because the lead at one point, I want to say, was 10.5 games. And that was in May. That was around Memorial Day. I want to say the Mets had the 10.5 game lead, and folks in New York thought the division was over in May. No score, top of the 5th inning. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Eli takes the ball low and outside. What was it like in that clubhouse that year throughout the summer? Because even in August, the Braves had a pretty sizable distance back to the Mets. There's the 3-0 pitch. White takes a called strike. Did that confidence still remain?
Yes. I mean, the whole wild card system now allows good teams to make it to the postseason and even some mediocre teams to make it to the postseason.
3-1 to White. Swung on, fouled off.
So we knew we were going to get there, and we knew we had a chance in the division, but we were looking up at quite a disadvantage. But in the back of your mind, hey, we've beaten this team a lot. We're beating them like a drum. And we were very excited to play the role of spoiler there late in the season. You could kind of see that collapse starting to come. And so we knew what the stakes were.
3-2 and a slow roller to short. Coming in Lindor. Gloves, fires on the run. Not in time. Eli White with those great wheels. Beat it out at first base. 2-out single on the infield for Eli White. Extends the inning. Eli now 2 for 2 in the game.
And it was, if I'm not mistaken, Scherzer and DeGrom were in that series, correct?
Right.
Yeah, and to beat those two at that point in their career is quite a feat.
Yeah, because you went into the thing thinking, okay, if you can win the series, then you got a shot to win the division. But sweeping, that was really going to send a message. Pitch on the way to Joey Bart. There's a ball inside. And the Braves hit Bart. They got a piece of Joey. That'll put runners at first and second. Maybe graze that back leg.
Well, Joey didn't really respond, so it must not have hurt too bad. Yeah, it just grazed his right thigh, just above his knee.
So for the second time, the 8 and 9 hitters are aboard for Ronald Acuna. Ronald's 0 for 1 with a walk. Finishing that thought, you go back to game 1 of that series in 2022. Kyle Wright beat Max Scherzer in game 1. Dylan Lee got a win out of the bullpen in game 2. Let me take that back. Max Fried beat Jacob DeGrom in game 1. Okay. That's what it was. Ronald Acuna takes the ball outside. Game 1, the Braves won 5-2. Fried beat DeGrom. Game 2, it was Kyle Wright over Max Scherzer. And then game 3, the Braves beat Chris Bassett and swept the series. 1-0 pitch. Acuna hits one well to deep left field, but in line with it is Tyrone Taylor. Makes the catch shy of the warning track. Hit it right on the nose, but couldn't get it over the left fielder. And the Braves ran runners at first and second. We're halfway home. We go to the bottom of the 5th. No score.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Bottom of the 5th inning, no score. It'll be 7-8-9 coming up for the Mets versus A.J. Smith-Shawver. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. During the break, we were just reminiscing about the end of that 2022 season. We're talking about the Braves sweeping the Mets that year. And the Braves went to Miami needing to win one game to win the division. And they won the second game, which was game number 161 of the season. So we celebrated that night. Game the next day didn't matter. Braves had already won the division. Tyrone Taylor climbing in. Pitch on the way to Tyrone Taylor. This ball low and outside. So with the division locked up, we're hanging out the night before, enjoying the division championship. And Joe Simpson tells Jonathan, you're calling an inning of play-by-play tomorrow. You're calling a half inning of play-by-play. Here's a 1-0 pitch. There's a ball outside, and everybody's all about it, except for Jonathan.
Yeah,
he does. He's the best in the world at what he does. But coming down and get behind the mic, he's like, "No, it's just not my place." Was we insisted, you got to call a half an inning. Tyrone Taylor takes a ball outside, and he said one of my favorite things I heard on the mic that year. He's trying to get us back from break, and then scrambled down from his position behind the microphone to call the play-by-play. There's the 3-0 pitch on the way to Taylor. And there's a leadoff walk. Second walk allowed by A.J. Smith-Shawver. And Taylor's aboard. So Jonathan quickly gets us back on the air from break. Scrambles down to the microphone. Joe gives it to him. It's a 3-3 game. And Jonathan says, Braves leading 3-3 here in the 4th inning. It was terrific. We had a good time that day.
In his defense, he probably wasn't running at 100% after celebrating the night previous.
I know I wasn't. Brett Beatty takes a called strike.
We did some damage to Snit's credit card that night, and if I remember it correctly, Snit was feeling good and gave the bar his credit card, and once the boys heard that, we started running that tab up, baby.
Probably melted that credit card into a puddle. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Beatty sends it foul.
I distinctly remember myself, Luke Jackson, and Will Smith saying, "Bartender, what's the most expensive thing you have?" Yeah, we had a good night. That was a fun one.
No score, bottom of the fifth. Brett Beatty 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. Runner at first base, Taylor. He has good wheels as well. Smith-Shawver to the plate. Ripped down the right field line and a foul ball. Once it goes deep into that right field corner, we have no idea, fair or foul, because the stands down the right field line rise up, completely block our view, but first base umpire Brock Ballou was on it like a bird dog, looking down that first base line, down the right field line. 0-2 on Brett Beatty. A.J. Smith-Shawver in his season debut at 65 pitches, 39 strikes. 0-2 line drive off the glove of Olsen, down the right field line. Around second base, Taylor. He goes to third. And they're at the corners. That was so close to being an identical play to what we saw in Baltimore a few nights ago. Matt jumps into the air, got leather on it, and the ball kicks off his glove and went on down the right field line. If he catches it, that's a double play. But at the top of his leap there, and that was right off the top of his glove.
Yeah, it was a good attempt. I'm sure Matt would tell you he's going to catch that more times than not. That was 107 off the bat, so that ball was smoked. It's not an easy feat to do there, but that was a two-out swing for sure.
So they're at the corners. No one out for Francisco Alvarez, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. And then time called. First time the Mets have had a runner at third base today. Braves had Michael Harris reach third base in the second inning. Couldn't drive him in. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error for both teams. Pitch to Alvarez. Fouled back right under us. Goodness gracious, that was close to hitting the fan. There's some fans that are in the section below us, and they've got hands full of concessions, ice cream. They're just looking down, trying to shuffle across the fans sitting down, get to their seat, and that one whistled right back up right behind them. Owen Alvarez. Deep drive to left field, back into his left white. It's over his head off the left field wall. This will put the Mets on the board. Taylor scores into second base with a double. Alvarez in the bottom of the order making noise for the Mets here in the 5th inning as it's going to walk, single, double to make it 1-0.
Eli, good break on that one. Gave it his best effort, but that was 112 off the bat. It looked like a sinker down and into Alvarez, and he swings his hardest every single time. So when he connects, the ball jumps off his bat. Nothing Eli could do out there and left.
Didier Fuentes up and throwing for the Braves in the bullpen. I'm right there with you, Darren. I don't know if anybody swings harder, more consistently than Alvarez. He's trying to kill the ball every single swing.
Yeah, he's redlining it, that's for sure.
Braves pitching coach Jeremy Hefner out there to visit with A.J. So now A.J. Ewing faces A.J. Smith-Shawver. Runners at second and third and no one out. Ewing, a left-handed batter. He swings at the first pitch and a liner in the air to center. Michael Harris makes the catch. Tagging from third base, Beatty. Here's the throw out of center field. 1 out to the plate, and the runner is safe. Beatty goes in with a head-first dive just ahead of the throw out of Michael Harris. It wasn't a bad throw, just 1 out to the plate slightly after the runner arrived. And it's now 2-0 Mets on the sac fly by A.J. Ewing. Now it's Lindor to the plate. And he will face Didier Fuentes. Here comes Walt Weiss. So for A.J. Smith-Shawver, 69 pitches, 43 strikes, and he's bounced out of the game with one down in the bottom of the fifth inning. 2 runs allowed at this point. The Braves make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country, will step aside. It is 2-0 Mets in the bottom of the fifth.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
We're still in the bottom of the fifth. Mets leading it 2-0. We have one down, and Francisco Alvarez stands at second base after his RBI double. A.J. Smith-Shawver gives up the 2 earned, but Alvarez is his runner. On to try to keep him from scoring, right-hander Didier Fuentes, the 21-year-old, having a great season. 35 games, 43 in the third innings pitched, and 51 strikeouts. Last time we saw him was on the 25th at Baltimore. Did take the tough luck loss, inning at 2/3, but with that velocity, routinely sitting 99 to 100. See if that's there today.
He was throwing smoke the other night. Here's his first pitch to Francisco Lindor. Misses away with a fastball at 95. 1 ball, no strikes. Lindor's 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts to center field. Hitting has gone walk, single, double, sac fly. So a runner at second, 1 out. 1-0 pitch. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Lindor batting .231, but here in the month of July, been a different story. Fuentes, a glance at second. 2-0 pitch. High and away, ball 3. Gave you that number earlier for Lindor. Not only has he been really good this series, but here in the month of July, been swinging a very odd bat. 3-0 taken for a called strike. Been hitting about .320 since July 12th. 4 homers in that span. Switch hitter batting from the left side. And the 3-1 from Fuentes. Missed away with a splitter. Second walk allowed by a Braves pitcher this inning. Another at first and second for Bo Bichette, who is 0 for 2.
Yeah, fastballs that at bat from Fuentes, 94 and 95. And we have seen his velocity fluctuate throughout his rookie season, and that's understandable. But as you mentioned, last outing he was throwing 99 to 100. That's a big discrepancy, 5 miles an hour.
And he's plenty rested. First pitch to Bichette, swings and pops it up. First base side, Olsen drifting into foul territory, and he's there for the out. 2 down. That's a big out to get Bichette on 1 pitch, especially given how he has terrorized the Braves this year. 2 away for Carson Bench. Two 2-0 Mets, bottom of the 5th inning. Bench has singled, also grounded out to second base. Bench, a left-handed batter out of Oklahoma City. First pitch to Bench, in for a called strike. You and I in recent days have talked about how different this clubhouse is for the Mets now compared to recent years. A lot of very familiar faces now off with other organizations. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Carson Bench. Fastball misses up and away, 1 ball and 1 strike. And some young players have come up for the Mets, and there are a few young guys we've seen for the first time, and I can certainly understand what they really love about A.J. Ewing. He's been a tough out.
He sure has.
Offering to Binge. This will be challenged by Bart. Missed with a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Now the Braves use an ABS challenge. And the verdict of the ABS says that is a strike. So that'll be overturned.
Yeah, GMs, you always have that worry in the back of your mind. Am I going to mess with the clubhouse chemistry? And judging on their results this season, I would say they might have gone too far there. And you get rid of all the guys that form your team identity, and now you're trying to figure it out on the run.
1-2 pitch. Struck him out swinging. That time used a fastball. And that ends the jam there in the bottom of the 5th inning. But 2 runs have come across for the Mets. They pick up 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We played 5. As we go to the top of the 6th inning, it's the Mets 2 and the Braves nothing.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science in Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know how.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Well, there's some good news and some bad news. The bad news is the Braves trailing 2-0. We go to the top of the 6th inning. The good news is the Marlins, who are trailing the Phillies 6-3, now lead the Phillies 8-6 in the bottom of the 8th inning. The Marlins looking to come back, win that game, and sweep that series against the Phillies. There's a ball low. And with that being the case, Braves got to do some coming back of their own. Take advantage of that. Top of the 6th inning, Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. 1-0 to Baldwin. Ball low and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. If the Braves hit a homer here in the 6th inning, our contestant Lamar Fowler in Tucker, Georgia, won $2,050. 2-0 pitch. And Baldwin hits it well, deep left field. Back Taylor, back to the wall. And it's over him, and it's off the wall. Bounding back in play. Baldwin to second, he'll hold there. Taylor went crashing into that padded wall, and the ball was just over him. And once it carried off the wall, it shot back into left field. So he banged off the left field wall, and then had to find the ball and go chase it down. And a great start here in the 6th inning for Baldwin and the Braves.
Yeah, Drake, 2 double plays in his first 2 at-bats. Tried to pull the ball. Hit it to second base for 2 easy double plays for the Mets. That at bat, a much better approach. Trying to hit the ball hard the opposite field, picks up a leadoff double.
Well, now it's Olsen to the plate. First pitch to Matt, swung on, fouled off. By the way, if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Olsen takes a ball outside, 1-1. So pulling for a homer for our contestant, Lamar Fowler. And by the way, like you mentioned with names Larry and Gilbert, now they're good names that aren't being used as often. I'm going to throw Lamar in there. That's a great name.
We need to start a list.
1-1 pitch. Ball outside.
So that if any prospective parents that enjoy Braves Radio Network need any recommendations, we've got some good ones.
It's a throwback name. I like the name Lamar. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Manaea brings it. Olsen sends it high and deep to right center. Going back to the warning track. At the wall. This game is tied. But a big old swing on that one and ties the game with a 2-run homer. Home run number 28 for Matt Olson. And the runs that the Braves gave up in the bottom of the fifth are gained right back. A double by Baldwin, a homer by Olson, and a 2-2 contest in the sixth inning. And a winner for Lamar Fowler in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Lamar just won $2,050 on that long ball by Matt Olson.
The Braves are hammering the ball this third time through the order. Ronald's last out of the fifth was smoked. These 2 hits this inning have been punished.
Ozzie Albies strikes the first pitch high to right. Carson Benj looking up into the cloudy sky. Under it, makes a 2-handed catch. One down to the top of the sixth inning. With that home run by Matt Olson, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 2-2 game, top of the sixth. Michael Harris with a 3-hopper out to short on the first swing. Glove by Lindor, sends it over. That's in time for an out. That's a nice play by Lindor.
That was a really nice play. Lindor was playing up the middle. Had to go hard to his right, field it on the run, and get rid of it all in one motion. And, yeah, it had to be perfect because Michael was boogieing down the line.
That home run by Olsen went 402 feet. Pitch misses to Dubon. The exit velocities for Baldwin and Olsen, both 103. Well, you're right. They're really getting after Manaea here in the sixth inning. Ball and no strikes on Mauricio Dubon. 1-0 to Mauricio. He swings and misses a sweeper. You see the Braves finally get after Manaea. Like we mentioned earlier, they've had lots of success versus Manaea, not just this season, but in his career. They're finally on the board in the sixth inning. And Dubon pops it up down the left field line, reaching towards the side wall, and that'll be caught by Tyrone Taylor right up against the foul line. So that ends the top of the sixth inning, but a 2-run homer by Matt Olson ties it up. We go to the bottom of the sixth, tied at 2.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Pay responsibly.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got a brand new ball game here as we head into the bottom of the sixth. Matt Olson, 2-run homer in the top of the inning, ties it up. Short outing for Didier Fuentes, just 2/3 an inning, did do his job. Walked one and struck out one to strand a runner. That was after A.J. Smith-Shawver went 4 1/3, giving up 2 earned to start this game, his first appearance of the season. On to pitch now, right-hander Victor Mederos, 25-year-old, will be pitching for the 8th time this season. Sporting a 3.86 ERA, had a wonderful outing with 2 innings in Baltimore. Very late and close game. Another close one here for him.
There's Jared Young to lead it off for the Mets. And Young takes a called strike. So the Braves got 4 1/3 out of A.J. Smith-Shawver in his season debut. He gave up 2 runs, 4 hits, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. And that line that Darren just mentioned for Didier Fuentes, going 2/3 of an inning and a strikeout. Young fouls it back, and now Mederos. And like we were discussing before the game, you got Chris Sale starting game 2. So you feel really good about Chris giving you some innings like he always does. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way. Jared Young with a ground ball up the middle to his left, sliding and having it go out of his reach is Mauricio Dubon. Kind of went into a feet first slide. It's like he caught a spike on the grass. He's still sitting down. He's just adjusting his britches out there. Fixes the pants, back up on his feet.
Yeah, I think he knew that he had to field that perfectly and pop up. So when he was sliding, he was already setting up to pop up and make a throw very quickly, because he would have had to been very rapid to get Young at first. And his slide just went a little bit wrong.
3rd inning in a row, the Mets have had the leadoff man on. There's a ball high and outside. But like Walt told us before the game, he said, if we have a chance to go for this one late, we're going to line up our best arms and go for it. And that's the luxury you have with Chris Sale scheduled to go game 2. 1-0 pitch on the way to Jorge Polanco. He shows bunt, bunts it back to the mound. Mederos has it, throws to first base, a good throw, and 1 down. Down to second for Young. It'll be a sac bunt, 1-3 on the putout. Dylan Dodd currently tossing in the Braves bullpen right now. Meanwhile, the Mets have Huáscar Brazoban tossing. There's Tyrone Taylor. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. 2 apiece, bottom of the 6th inning for Tyrone Taylor. Taylor takes a ball outside from the right-hander Victor Mederos. That fastball missed away at 97.
Bullpen management can be tricky in doubleheaders, and Walt certainly is going for it. 3rd reliever up. You're rolling through these arms. Got to save somebody for the second game.
1-0 to Taylor. Missed high. Do you think there's a thought in his mind that maybe I can go with multiple relievers in game 1 but not use them too hard, and maybe a guy or 2 would be available for game 2?
I would be very surprised, just because of the nature of the Braves and the front office and the coaching staff, how carefully they've been managing these relievers this season.
2-0 low and outside, 3-0.
Now, back in my day, yeah, absolutely. You know, we would pitch both games a doubleheader. But then you would have to give a guy at least 1 day, more likely 2 days off if he's going to pitch twice in 1 calendar day. So, you know, short starts really complicate things down there in the bullpen.
3-0 to Taylor. Taking a high ball. Well, they're going to be say strike 1. A little bit of a lead call by Scott Berry. Pulled the scoreboard operator. He's got the count at 4-0. You know, the Mets dugout barking out there. That was ball 4. Well, he could have challenged it. 3-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss and a cutter. 3-2. Taylor walked and scored last inning. Before that, he struck out. Mederos cuts it loose. Fouled over to our right. A 3-2 count on Tyrone Taylor. Marlins have made it official. They defeated the Phillies, so they sweep the Phillies. So that has taken place. That is done. Braves in game one of this doubleheader. Got to find a way to win this one and then win the nightcap. Take advantage of those losses by the Phillies down in Miami. 3-2, blew him away. Swung on and missed at a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Strikeout with 2 down now. Here comes Brett Beatty.
That was certainly fortuitous. That 3-0 pitch by Medeiros was, I'd say, 2 balls outside of the zone and called a strike. That's when we were confused about the count. And then he came all the way back to strike him out.
That's a big break. Here comes Walt Weiss. That'll be it for Medeiros. The Braves will make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, I got an answer for you. Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning from Citi Field. Braves and Mets tied at 2.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Still tied up at 2 here in Queens. We are in the bottom of the 6th, got 2 down and a runner at second. That is Victor Medeiros' runner. Polanco down there at second. On to relieve him, the left-hander Dylan Dodd. Dylan's had a fantastic season, 2-0 with a 1.99 ERA. And he has dominated both-handed batters. Lefties hitting 167 off of him. Brett Beatty was scheduled to hit. Looks like we will have a pinch hitter. Righties hitting just 117 off him.
It'll be Marcus Semien. Had a big night in game 1. Semien hitting .214 for the season with 3 homers in his last 15 at-bats. There's a called strike. Semien with 2 singles, a 2-run homer, and a walk in game 1. 2-2 game, bottom of the 6th inning. Young takes his lead at second base. A 1 from Dodd. And the strike. Good cutter. 0-2 on Marcus Semien. Brett Beatty finishes his day 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored. And now Dodd looking for one more strike to put away the Mets in the bottom of the 6th inning. Keep it a tie game. Dodd's 0-2. This with a top shelf sinker.
That's a good pitch there, 0-2. You got to be careful inner half of the zone against Semien. He's very quick inside. He showed us that last night, hitting a home run.
Lefty Dodd set right at the belt. 1-2 pitch. Semien pops it back and foul. That'll reach the seats. For Semien, talking about that heater that he's been on here lately. He has 3 homers and 6 RBIs in his last 5 games. He's also homered in consecutive games after hitting just 2 in his previous 21 games. He's got his swing clicking here in late July. Dodd trying to get a swing and miss right here. 1-2 pitch. Just missed the inside corner with a cutter. Count at 2 balls and 2 strikes on Semien. Semien, 35-year-old veteran, staring down the southpaw Dodd. He spins the 2-2, and he tips that into the mid for strike 3. A sinker got him. And the Mets are turned away in the bottom of the 6th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 6. We go to the top of the 7th, tied at 2.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, we're into the top of the 7th. Braves looking to break up the stalemate 2-2 as we begin the 7th inning. Sean Manaea is out of the game. The Mets starter goes 6 innings pitched, 5 hits, 2 earned, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts, so neither starting pitcher will be the pitcher of record here today. The reliever coming in to replace him, right-hander Huáscar Brazoban. He's got a 2.66 ERA and has pitched in 44 games this season, 50 2/3 innings with 47 strikeouts. We did see him in game 1 of this series. He picked up a hole, getting the last 2 outs of the 7th inning with a strikeout. Pitched well the other night, but has struggled in his career against the Braves, sporting an ERA right around 7.5 against them.
7-8-9 to the plate for the Braves in the top of the 7th inning. Riley, White, and Bart. First pitch to Riley, sent foul. Marcus Semien remains in the game, goes to second base. Shade covers the field. Gone from a partly cloudy day to a mostly cloudy day. Giving everybody here some shade. 0-1 pitch to Riley. Low and outside with a cutter. 1 ball and 1 strike. Mets scored twice in the bottom of the 5th inning. RBI double by Francisco Alvarez, then a sac fly for A.J. Ewing to drive in a run. 1-1, and Riley got under it, pops it up to the right side of the infield, tried again onto the grass, Jared Young, and next to the first base line, about 2/3 of the way down, makes the catch. 1 down in the 7th. Now Mike Yastrzemski will come to the plate, pinch hit for Eli White, who had a nice day again versus Sean Manaea. Eli 2 for 2 with 2 singles. And now with a righty on the mound. Left-handed bat of Yastrzemski up there to the plate. Braves countered with a 2-run homer in the 6th inning. Drake Baldwin doubled, then Matt Olson homered. That's how the Braves scored their 2 runs. Yastrzemski swings and fouls it back. Yes, batting .226. 6 homers on the year. First time we've seen Yastrzemski in this series. We'll take a change-up outside. 1-1. After Yastrzemski, it will be Bart. As we're at the top of the 7th. Fastball outside, 2 balls and a strike. All this action here at Citi Field on a day where the Phillies have already been defeated in Miami. Marlins sweep the Phillies in that 3-game series. 2-1 fouled back by Yastrzemski. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bases empty, 1 down. Brazoban, right-hander, set of the belt, 2-2 pitch. Low and away with the changeup. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Meanwhile, action in the Mets pen continues. Luke Weaver up loosening his limbs. Yaz waiting on the righty Brazoban, and the 3-2 pitch. Swings at a soft pop-up, shallow right, going back Simeon. Second baseman is there in shallow right field for the out. 2 down in the 7th inning. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch. And that's brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It's great to be with you for Game 1 of this doubleheader. We'll be under the lights tonight. Joey Bart takes a call strike. That'll be Chris Sale versus Christian Scott. 2 guys from Florida named Chris. 0-1 pitch. And Bart hits it in the air to right field. Coming in Binge. Going out Simeon. Simeon able to put up a nice route into shallow right field to make that catch. And down to go the Braves, 1-2-3 in the 7th. Time to stretch here in New York. We go to the bottom of the 7th, tied at 2.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Game tied at 2 into the bottom of the 7th inning here at Citi Field. Still Dodd out there for the Braves. He'll be taking on 9-1-2 Alvarez, Ewing, and Lindor. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances. To put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats, they're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Mention how this is a doubleheader today. And for the Braves, it's their first true doubleheader this season. Looking ahead to the 8th inning, Braves will have the top of the order coming up. Braves played in 3 doubleheaders a year ago and 5-1 last season in 6 doubleheader games. Hard swinging Francisco Alvarez to the plate. He swings and fouls it back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
0-1 on Alvarez. Dodd to the plate. Alvarez swings and misses. Mike Yastrzemski remains in the game and goes to left field. The Braves outfield now. Yastrzemski at left, still Harrison center, still Acuna in right field. 0-2 on Alvarez. Dodd deals, misses high. Talking about Acuna, he'll be leading it off in the 8th inning. And Ronald is 0 for 2 today, but in his career, he's put up some huge numbers on days where the Braves play 2. Need some of that once we get to the 8th inning. 1-2 to Alvarez. It's high and outside. In fact, Acuna in his career has played in 40 doubleheader games and is batting .370 in doubleheaders. 27 extra base hits in those games. 16 home runs. He'll be leading off the 8th inning. 2-2. Adios. He swings and misses. Sinker from Dodd. Good pitch for him. One down in the 7th inning.
Yeah, that sinker is such a weapon for Dylan. And when we talk sinker, you think, well, that's going to be down at the bottom of the zone. Well, he's got a unicorn sinker that has 17 inches of induced vertical break on it. So it's acting more like a four-seamer through the zone. And so that movement paired with the weird spin on it really gives hitters fits. And both of his strikeouts, these last two righties have been on that pitch. It's a real weapon for him.
Tied at 2, bottom of the 7th. Now Dodd faces the lefty A.J. Ewing. Ewing swings and fouls back the first pitch. I mean, really what Dodd has done this year in moving his way up the depth chart in the bullpen is pretty outstanding.
It really is. Just looking at his numbers, giving up 2 extra base hits on his cutter all season. 43 at-bats.
0-1 to Ewing. Check swing. He did not go as they appeal down the third base line to Ron Kolpa.
And coming out of spring, we thought he might be part of the team. We didn't know he would be this big a part of the team.
You're thinking about your lefty options out of the pen, and it's the two Dylans, Lee and Dodd. 1-1 is outside, 2 balls and a strike. But if you go back to, let's say, a month ago, 6 weeks ago, and you're trying to forecast the trade deadline, you're thinking after Dylan Lee, you don't really like your left-handed options. You got to go trade for somebody, and they still may. 2-1 pitch, check swing, didn't go. 3 balls and a strike. But Dylan Dodd has made himself so valuable with his work, and now you feel significantly better about those two lefties out of the pen. 3-1 to Ewing. Sent foul 3-2. So much so where if you were to trade for one left-handed reliever at the deadline, you'd feel like you're really good to go with 3 lefties.
Sure. Yeah, Dylan has come such a long way. Last year he had very strong reverse splits where he dominated righties and lefties hit him, but he's certainly corrected that this season.
3-2 to the rookie Ewing, and he misses outside for ball 4. A dangerous situation here. Runner at first, 1 down for Francisco Lindor. Lindor is 0 for 2 with a walk today. He has been one of the Mets' hottest hitters, especially in this series. Had a huge game 1. Lindor 1 for 1 in his career versus Dodd. Lindor takes strike 1. First pitch cutter. We were talking earlier about Dodd and how valuable he is, given that he can get lefties and righties out. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Lindor. Just a little bit high with a sinker. Is that cutter the biggest key for him against the righties?
No, it's actually a sinker, which goes against everything in pitching doctrine. Righties are only hitting .077 off that sinker with no extra base hits on the season. So that is unbelievable.
There's the 1-1 pitch. Lindor fouls back a cutter, 1-2.
And you think about the guys with the best fastballs in the league. Jacob Mizorowski. Guys are hitting higher than .077 against his fastball. So Dylan Dodd with that sinker to righties has been otherworldly.
He's gotten ahead of Lindor, 1-2. Runner at first, 1 down. We're tied at 2 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Braves and Mets from Citi Field. Lindor staring down Dodd. He spins the 1-2, and he misses high and away with a sinker. Lindor with his bright orange batting gloves, matching his bright orange cleats. Taps 2 corners of the plate with the end of his bat. Lead at first base by Ewing, who has 2 stolen bases in this game, but the lefty Dodd can hold it a little bit closer to the bag at first. 2-2. That is fouled off the gear of Bart. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Lindor. Nets scored twice in the bottom of the fifth. Braves scored twice on a 2-run homer by Matt Olson in the top of the sixth inning. And that's where we stand here in game one of this doubleheader. Marlins beat the Phillies 8-6. Blue Jays leading the Nationals 2-1 in the bottom of the seventh. One other final in Pittsburgh. The Diamondbacks beat the Pirates 3-0. And everything else later this evening. Dodd, ball in a black glove right in front of his belt buckle. 2-2 pitch. Low inside with a sinker. Rather a slider, I should say. Went with a slider low and in. So now 3-2 on Lindor. Going through the best part of the order right here. Dodd looking for his best pitch. Ewing a lead at first, held by Olson. 3-2 pitch, fouled back. 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for both teams. Tied all the way across the line. Dodd calmly looks into his backstop, Joey Bart. Ewing extends the lead at first. 3-2 pitch, and he missed the inside corner with a cutter. So back-to-back walks to the guys at the top of the order. Not at all where Dodd wanted to be. And now they're at first and second for Bo Bichette. Jeremy Hefner going to walk out there and slow it all down for Dodd. Big moment of the game right here. And Bichette for the season, .261 hitter. And he's hit into 14 double plays this year. That's tied with Alvarez for the most on the team. However, if you're a Braves fan watching what Bichette has done versus the Braves this year, those numbers don't mean anything to you. Because he's killed the Braves this year.
Yeah, he has. He's a good hitter. He's a tricky at bat. I faced him a handful of times, and something that's unique about him, a lot of us pitchers like our off-speed stuff when we're in trouble. Well, he's actually a better hitter off of change-up splitters and sliders and curveballs. So off-speed stuff than he is against fastballs. So I would think that's a nice matchup for Dylan Dodd. We're talking about how good that sinker is. I think you'll see a heavy dosage of that, even though Dylan throws a lot of sinkers. He doesn't get many ground balls because of the nature of the movement on it.
Well, he wants to get ahead, but keep in mind Bichette can attack on that first pitch. Runners take their leads at first and second. First pitch, and he's taking a strike. Danny Young is throwing in the Braves bullpen. Runners at first and second, 1 down for Bichette, who's 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a pop out for Bichette. Dodd brings it, swung on and tipped foul by Bichette. Gave you that number earlier. Bichette batting .486 against the Braves this year. That's coming into today's action. And 11 RBIs. He's got 53 RBIs for the season, and 11 of them have come in a span of 8 games versus the Braves. He is at his crosshairs on the Braves. Meanwhile, Dodd way ahead. 0-2 to the plate. And Bichette floats one foul over the Mets dugout over to our right.
And Dylan's being stubborn with that sinker at the top of the zone. And that's the pitch he wants to get him out with. He's looking for a swing and a miss or a weak pop-up in the infield, but you might have to.
The station you're listening to is experiencing technical difficulties. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your program will return in a few short moments. Please stand by.
2 away. Carson Benj is the batter. Left-handed hitter. 1 for 3 with a single, a strikeout, and a ground out. Well, Dodd trying to keep him quiet. Pitch around a couple of walks. Inning started with a strikeout, then back-to-back walks to Ewing and Lindor, and then that fly out by Bichette. Benj is a .259 hitter. A lot of power, 11 home runs. Benj 0 for 2 in his career versus Dodd with a...
The station you're listening to is experiencing technical difficulties. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your program will return in a few short moments. Please stand by. The station you're listening to is experiencing technical difficulties. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your program will return in a few short moments. Please stand by. The station you're listening to is experiencing technical difficulties.
1-1. This tie 2-1. Neither one of these teams has been all that impressive with runners in scoring position. Braves. Neither one of these teams has been all that impressive with runners in scoring position.
The station you're listening to is experiencing technical difficulties. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your program will return in a few short moments. Please stand by. The station you're listening to is experiencing technical difficulties. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your program will return in a few short moments. Please stand by.
Here it is from Dodd. Ripped in the air to right field, down the line, a base hit. That goes all the way to the base of the right field wall. Ewing has scored. Lindor holds at third.
The station you're listening to is experiencing technical difficulties. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your program will return in a few short moments. Please stand by. The station you're listening to is experiencing technical difficulties. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your program will return in a few short moments. Please stand by.
So now second and third after the double by Binge. Here comes Young. Now a chance for the Mets to add on to their lead. Another left-handed batter. Young is hit on the arm by that pitch. That'll load the bases. That loads him up for Jorge Polanco. And here comes Walt Weiss. So Dylan Dodd was one pitch away from getting through that jam, but the walks come back to get him. Ewing has scored. Runners are at first, second, and third as they've loaded him up. Now the Braves will go with Danny Young as he was tossing in the bullpen. So the Braves make the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country, 3-2 Mets in the 7th.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We're in the bottom 7th. Mets lead at 3-2, and they are threatening to do more damage. Dylan Dodd goes 1 inning. Walked 2 guys, and that's what came back to bite him there with that double. So bases of juice, we got 2 down. Danny Young is the man trying to get out of the hot water. Danny Young has pitched in 10 games this season, got a 2.45 ERA total on his career. He's pitched in 73 games, 52 of those coming in a uniform for the Mets. Pitched here in 2024 and 2025, so facing his old buddies here.
Jorge Polanco, the 7th Met to the plate here in the bottom of the 7th. Bases loaded. First pitch over for a strike. Inning started with a strikeout of Alvarez, but then back-to-back walks from Dodd is what started the trouble. Bichette flat out to right, then a double by Binge drove in a run, then Young hit by a pitch. And Danny Young surrounded by Mets.
The station you're listening to is experiencing technical difficulties. We apologize for the inconvenience. Your program will return in a few short moments. Please stand by.
He's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts and a sac bunt today. Young's 0-2. Missed low and away with a sweeper. Three-two Mets, bottom of the 7th. Jared Young, Carson Binge, and Francisco Lindor take their leads at first, second, and third. Danny Young's 1-2 pitch, and he nails the outside corner with a sweeper for strike 3. A beautiful pitch by Young. That ends the bottom of the 7th, but the Mets take the lead as they score the run on the double by Binge. We'll go to the top of the 8th inning, 3-2 Mets.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, right at the top of the 8th, Mets leading at 3-2. Braves have Acuna, Baldwin, and Olsen up. Sean Manaea started the game for the Mets, went 6. Huascar Razaban had a very tidy 7th inning, and on to pitch the 8th, right-hander Luke Weaver. The 32-year-old is a veteran of 11 Major League seasons, had himself a fantastic year. He's got a 1.93 ERA through 40 games, 42 innings pitched, 43 strikeouts, and with the trade deadline at 6 p.m. on Monday night, this could be one of his last appearances in a Met uniform.
I feel like there are multiple players on their roster you could say that about. I mean, they got tons of names that other teams would be interested in getting. The deadline quickly approaching. 3-2 Mets, top of the 8th inning. Ronald Acuna leads it off. First pitch to Ronald, swung on and missed. Went low and away with a changeup. Might be a different story for other teams because other teams have had lots of success versus the Mets, but Braves not one of those teams. And you see this lineup, you see some of the pitchers, and what hasn't happened for the Braves versus the Mets this season. 0-1 pitch. That missed, but it'll be challenged by Francisco Alvarez. Finish that thought after this ABS review. That is a ball. Scott Berry got that call right. I look at this roster for the Mets and what they've done against the Braves versus where they are in the standings, and it doesn't add up.
I was thinking the same thing. You beat me to it. They look like a pretty good ball club right now. They're doing a lot of things well, taking advantage of Braves' mistakes.
Braves 3-5 against the Mets this season and trailing 3-2 in the 8th inning of this game. 1-1, a bouncer fouled on the third baseline.
I don't know if you recall that game, first game in San Diego, the airport runway lane is right behind the field there, and your partner tried to count all the planes that landed during the game.
You could do that here for sure. 1-2, chase and a miss by Ronald Acuna. Changeup struck him out. And one out of the 8th. You had been doing that, actually.
And so LaGuardia is right behind left field here. And first inning, I endeavored to do it, and then I realized very quickly I wasn't going to be able to. I looked it up. There's 500 planes a day that land at LaGuardia.
I believe it.
So I got no shot.
Well, and the landing pattern today, they're coming in from around center field and landing, which is just beyond left field. It feels like about every 2-3 minutes there's a plane flying in off in the distance. Drake Baldwin takes a called strike. 0-1 on him. If you decided to count all the planes here at Citi Field, you'd be very bored. Wouldn't be able to watch the game at all if you're counting all the planes. 0-1 pitch to Baldwin. In the air to right field. That's going to lay down for a base hit. 1-out single for Drake Baldwin. Last time he was on base, Matt Olson came to the plate and hit 1 out. Now the tying runs aboard. 1 down in the 8th inning. You can do that in between games, though.
Yeah, we got some time. We got some time, buddy.
Got a lot of time to kill between games. Game 2 will start up at 7:10 tonight. Needing a comeback win in this one. Trailing 3-2 in the top of the 8th. Olson has homered. He's also struck out twice. Right-hander Weaver brings his first pitch to Olson. And with a good cut on it, fouls it back.
Yeah, in his career, Matt's 0 for 6 against Weaver. 2 strikeouts, and I think that's because of that really good changeup Weaver has.
Weaver fires. That'll miss inside 1-1. It's a game of inches. And you can get late in the game and a lot of times look back to a play or two that were so close to going a different way than what they did. And in this case, I go back to that almost line drive catch that Olson couldn't quite make. 1-1 pitch. Ball low, 2 balls and a strike. And he was so close to making an identical play in this game to the play that happened in extra innings in Baltimore the other day where he doubled off Pete Alonso. And it hit off of his glove, went off into right field. Mets scored 2 runs that inning. 2-1 pitch. Olson a swing and a miss and a changeup 2-2. If he makes that catch, Mets don't score that inning.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Changes the course of the game.
I mean, you're talking about half an inch difference.
Yeah, Brace had the lead. You're probably not facing high-octane relievers like you're going to get here in the next inning. You're right, it's a game of inches.
Olson 0 for 6 in his career versus Weaver. He is definitely due. Baldwin a lead at first base. Braves trailing by a run in the 8th inning. 2-2 pitch. High and away, 3-2. Really big pitch in this inning coming up right here. The guy who has had maybe the most success in his career against Weaver on the Braves roster is on deck right now in Ozzie Albies. Pickoff over to first base. Drake Baldwin in with a dive. Ozzie has had 20 at-bats versus Weaver. That's the most on the active roster. He's gone 6 for 20 with 3 doubles and a homer against him. Olson with a bouncer to short, gloved by Lindor, steps on second, fires to first in an easy double play. That is the 3rd double play the Braves have hit into today. This one ends the 8th inning. So no runs, 1 hit, no errors, none left. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 3-2 Mets.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Mets 3, Braves 2 as we head into the bottom of the 8th inning. Danny Young, really good job getting the third out of that 7th inning, getting out of the jam, stranded 3 runners, keeping the score where it's at. On to pitch this 8th inning, right-hander Tyler Kinley. He's pitched in 43 games. He's got a record of 6-4 out of the bullpen. Did pick up a win in the 3rd game of that Baltimore series.
Tyrone Taylor leads off with the Mets, and the Yanmar strike out the side inning. Here's the first pitch from Kinley. This tie, 1 ball and no strikes. If Tyler Kinley can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Chris Pike, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. 1-0 to Taylor. Strike with the outside corner. Yanmar built together, back longer. We're pulling for Chris Pike. 1-2-3 inning would be great. Braves down a run in the bottom of the 8th. Here's the 1-1 pitch from the right-hander Kinley. Tyler gets a strike over the outside corner. A curveball. For Tyrone Taylor, he's been on once. He walked back in the 5th inning, scored a run. Cuts loose a 1-2 pitch. This low couldn't get him to go after the slider.
Earlier in the game, you asked me if I thought any of these relievers might throw both games of a doubleheader, and I said probably not. I think I'm going to have to change my assumption there. Kinley's the 5th reliever to work in this game 1.
2-2 to Taylor. A fly ball to deep center field. Sprinting back Harris. Going to the warning track. Has room. Makes the catch halfway deep onto the track. So 1 down to the bottom of the 8th. Yeah, you get to the point where you're thinking, okay, even if Sale goes 7 innings, I mean, of course, you haven't used Iglesias or Lee, but outside of that, we've seen about everybody.
Yeah, everybody. Eliezer Hernandez, we haven't seen him yet this game. So you have 3 guys going into game 2, if the score stays the same, that haven't pitched, and it's going to be interesting.
1 down from Marcus Semien, and he takes a ball low. Looking ahead to the 9th inning, Braves will have Albies, Harris, and Dubon due up. Middle 3 in the order. And the Mets will be 3 outs away from not only winning this game, but from taking the series. They'd be able to go for a sweep. 1-0 to Semien. Check swing, he went. And the wild thing about that is the team in second to last place, the Marlins, have swept the second place team, the Phillies. That game ended earlier today with the Marlins beating the Phillies 8-6, so a surprising sweep there by the Marlins. 1-1 fouled back. And then if this score holds, the last place Mets would have a chance to sweep the first place Braves. 1-2 on Marcus Semien. Veteran second baseman from the Bay Area. Kinley fires. And a flare to left, coming in Yastrzemski. Mike slides and makes a great catch. We've seen two great catches in left field today, one by Eli White, that one by Mike Yastrzemski. That was a feet-first slide across the grass in left field, and Mike able to hold on. We'll make that the Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
And like a gentleman, Yaz repairs his divot out there in left field that he created on his slide.
Two down for Alvarez. Alvarez drove in a run with a double. That was in the 5th inning. First pitch he sees from Kenley low and outside. 1 ball and no strikes. (3-2) Mets, bottom of the 8th. Kenley's 11th pitch of the inning. 1-0, a strike on the inside corner. No breeze in the ballpark right now. Sun poking through a few clouds up there. 1-1 from the righty. Swung on, missed. A couple of back-to-back good sliders from Kenley. So 1-2 on Alvarez. Mets catcher takes some big hacks. He's got a dozen homers this year. 1-2 to the plate. Low and outside with a slider. 2-2. Braves have used Smith, Shawver, Fuentes, Maderos, Dodd, Young, and Kenley on the mound. 2-2 pop back our way and foul. In case you're just now tuning in, A.J. Smith Shawver, coming back from the elbow operation, made his season debut today. Went 4 1/3 innings. Gave up 2 runs, both earned on 4 hits, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. And then it has been a wide open bullpen since then. Again, the 2-2. Ground ball to shortstop. Smothered out there by the shortstop Dubon. He's got it for the out as he sends it over for out number 3. And down they go 1-2-3 in the bottom of the 8th. Final call for the Braves in game 1. We go to the top of the 9th, 3-2 New York.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, we're into the top of the 9th. Braves trailing the Mets 3-2. Braves got to do something to avoid losing this game and dropping the series to the last-place Mets. It'll be complicated because this closer, right-hander coming on to pitch, Devin Williams, is nasty. He's sporting a 4.41 ERA on the season, but he is the owner of the Airbender, that unbelievable changeup. So good it's got its own nickname. He's got 48 strikeouts in just 34 2/3 innings. And on the season, he's 14 for 17 in save opportunities. Last time out against the Dodgers, struck out the side.
Need a base runner. Ozzie Albies leads off. 3-2 Mets into the top of the ninth inning. Ozzie's 0 for 3 in the game. First pitch on the way from Williams is a ball high. Ball and no strikes on Ozzie. Ozzie 1 for 5 with a double in his career versus Devin Williams. Right-hander is ready. Pitch on the way to Albies. He swings and misses. Fastball 95. Shortstop Lindor shaded up the middle. Good hole in the left side of the infield. Ozzie, the switch hitter, of course, batting from the left side against the right-hander Williams. Ball and a strike. Here it comes from Williams. Ozzie pulls it foul into the screen down the right field line. There are only a couple of guys on the Braves roster who have more than one hit in their career versus Williams. Dubon is one of them. He has a couple. Another Matt Olson with 2, but Braves have to send several hitters to the plate to get Olson up there. 1-2 popped up. Shallow right, Simeon out, Binge in. Simeon emphatically calls off Binge. And the second baseman makes the catch in shallow right. 1 down in the ninth inning.
Yeah, Williams. He's been a tough customer his whole career. 513 strikeouts in 332 innings pitched. So that tells you not giving up a lot of hits, not giving up a lot of damage. It's the best changeup in the league when he can throw it for strikes. It's got 6 extra inches of movement vertically and horizontally against the average changeup. Really tough to square up.
Bat in the hands of Michael Harris. First pitch, he lays off a fastball away. 1 ball and no strikes. Harris has been on once with a walk. Outside of that, a ground out and a fly out. Braves trailing 3-2 with 1 down in the top of the ninth. Base is empty. Dubon on deck. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Harris. High and away, 2 balls, no strikes. Got a real crack at it here with Harris just because we know how good he has been late in games and really good in every situation this season. Looking for something dynamic to happen. 2-0 pitch. He swings and pops it up. Shallow left, coming in Taylor. Still coming in. He's under it, makes the catch. Hoping for a bloop to drop that in there, but just too much hang time. 2 down in the ninth. It's in the hands of Mauricio Dubon. Dubon is 0 for 3. Braves have only had 1 hit since the 6th inning. That was a single by Baldwin in the 8th. First pitch to Dubon. He swings and misses the first pitch fastball. Dubon 2 for 4 in his career versus Devin Williams. Both hits were singles. 0-1 pitch. Dubon fouls it back over here to our right. Now the Braves are down to their final swing. The Mets are 1 pitch away from taking this series and then setting themselves up for an opportunity to break out the brooms tonight. 0-2 pitch. Outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mets won game 1 14-3, and this is game 1 of a doubleheader today. Braves trailing 3-2. 1-2 pitch. Check swing, didn't go. 2-2. Mets fans standing on the verge of celebrating with 1 more strike. But Dubon trying to spoil all that. If he can reach, Riley would come to the plate. 2-2 pitch. Dubon sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. Mets scored 2 runs in the bottom of the 5th. Took a 2-0 lead to the top of the 6th. Matt Olson with a 2-run homer tied it. Tied it 2 into the bottom of the 7th, and a double by Carson Binge gave the Mets a 3-2 lead. 2-2. Lined out towards center and down for a base hit. He was ready for that changeup and able to whistle it right up through the middle. Braves still alive. Tying run is at first base. And now it's in the hands of Austin Riley.
What an at-bat to extend the game there by Dubon. Fouled off a lot of good pitches, took some tough change-ups down. Got himself something he can handle to extend this ball game.
And the Braves increase the speed at first base. Jorge Mateo out there to pinch run. now it's up to Riley, who is 0 for 6 in this series. Batting just .214 on the season. Trying to make something happen here in the 9th inning. Mateo, a big lead at first base. First pitch to Riley. Swung on, pop foul, out of play. Riley 1 for 3 in his career versus Williams with a walk. Mike Yastrzemski swings a weighted bat on deck. Braves down to their final prayers here in the 9th inning. Riley with 2 strikeouts and a pop out to first base today. Mateo runs, pitch on the way. There's a ball, throw down to second base, tag applied. He's out, the ball game's over. The Braves, of course, will get him to take a peek at it and make sure that this is the right call. So let's just wait and see the video replay.
Atlanta's challenging the outlaw of second base.
What do you see on that replay over there?
In real time, he looks safe to me. In the replay, getting a better angle now. I think he's still safe.
I got him safe as well. Seeing the replay on the video board of these Mets fans seeing the same thing as we are, and they're convinced that he's safe as well. He went in with the left hand wearing that red sliding mitt. That hit the bag just before Simeon, who was down on a knee right in front of second base, applied the tag to the waist and rib cage area of Mateo.
Like I said, real time, I thought he was safe. I'm surprised he called him out there. Close play, but to me, clearly safe.
If this is overturned, it would be Mateo's 10th steal in 11 attempts.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is safe.
That is overturned. So we go from the game being over to the Braves having the tying run at second base. 2 down. It's a 1-1 count on Austin Riley. For Austin, it has just been a rugged 2026 campaign. But a chance right here to have one of his best moments of the season with a base hit. 1-1 pitch. Riley sends it foul over by the Braves dugout. Again, the Braves down to their final swing. If Riley can reach, Yastrzemski would come to the plate. But with 2 down, Mateo will be running on contact. Great wheels, a base hit should tie the game. Mets fans on their feet. Williams at the letters. 1-2 pitch. Riley hangs alive. Fouls off a changeup. Austin readjusts his batting gloves. Well, that changeup just disappears down to the bottom of the zone. Such a hard pitch to spoil. Still 1-2 on Riley. Williams fires. Riley swings and misses for strike 3. Mets win the game. They have taken this series, and a dud of a performance by the Braves today against the last place Mets. For the Braves in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 man left. Final score, Mets 3, Braves 2. Mets will have a chance to sweep the Braves in Game 2 of the doubleheader tonight. Back with the totals after this.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Mets win game 1, 3-2 over the Braves. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who have you got for this one?
I think the most encouraging thing about this very discouraging afternoon was the return of A.J. Smith-Shawver. First time pitching back in 14 months, went 4 1/3, 4 hits, 2 earned, 4 strikeouts. But I think he could be a huge factor in the stretch run plans for the Braves.
Great to see him healthy and back out there. Hopefully more wins coming his way. A.J. Smith-Shawver, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Mets. 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, 9 men left on base. They did not homer. For the Braves, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, 5 men left on base. 1 home run for the Braves, a 2-run homer by Matt Olson in the 6th inning. Mets improved to 46-62 with the win. Braves fall to 62-45 with the loss. Huáscar Brazoban is the winning pitcher out of the Mets bullpen. Brazoban 5-2 with a 2.61 ERA. Losing pitcher is Dylan Dodd. He's now 2-1 with a 2.20 ERA. Devin Williams, the save, is 15th and an ERA of 4.29 for him. Time of the game, 2 hours, 34 minutes in front of 28,493. A reminder, the Braves hit 1 home run today, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Final game of the series and the second game of the doubleheader coming up tonight. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our
peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not for profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Mets win the first game of the doubleheader 3-2 over the Braves, and our next broadcast will be this evening. Coming back to you in a few hours for the final game of this series. Braves and Mets right here at Citi Field under the lights tonight. And our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 5:55 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. So about 2 hours from now, back at it with a Ford leadoff show. And then first pitch to follow at 7:10 Eastern, 6:10 Central, as Darren and I have all the action tonight. Lefty Chris Sale going for the Braves. He is 11-6 with a 2.19 ERA. Braves will be turning to him to avoid a sweep. Meanwhile, right-hander Christian Scott gets the ball for the Mets. He's 3-2 with a 3.13 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Cullen Madden. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. I'm Ben Ingram saying so long for now from Citi Field here in New York. Be back with you in a few hours for the final game of the series. Here in Game 1 of the doubleheader, Mets 3, Braves 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Talk to you in a bit. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of, unfortunately, Carson Bench. His double to right field in the bottom of the seventh brought A.J. Ewing home, and that ultimately was the game winner as the Mets topped the Braves 3-2. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly, and gone!
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 1 of the doubleheader. Mets top the Braves 3-2. The Mets take the series, and of course, the final game of the 3-game set will come tonight in the back end of the double dip. Before we get to the highlights, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Let's get to the highlights from this afternoon. Bottom of the 5th, still no score, and the Mets are threatening. After A.J. Smith-Shawver walks Tyrone Taylor and gives up a single to Brett Beatty, Francisco Alvarez stands in looking to break the scoreless tie.
Juan Alvarez, deep drive to left field, back into his left white. It's over his head off the left field wall. This will put the Mets on the board. Taylor scores into second base with a double. Alvarez in the bottom of the order making noise for the Mets here in the 5th inning as it's going to walk, single, double to make it 1-0.
It didn't stay 1-0 for very long because the next pitch that Smith-Shawver threw was to leadoff hitter A.J. Ewing.
Ewing, a left-handed batter. He swings at the first pitch and a liner in the air to center. Michael Harris makes the catch. Tagging from third base, Beatty. Here's the throw out of center field. One out to the plate, and the runner is safe. Beatty goes in with a head-first dive just ahead of the throw out of Michael Harris. It wasn't a bad throw, just one out to the plate slightly after the runner arrived. It's now 2-0 Mets on the sac fly by A.J. Ewing.
Despite the troubles in the fifth, it was a nice debut for A.J. Smith-Shawver. 4 1/3, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Most importantly, he threw 43 strikes on 69 pitches. Top of the sixth, and the Braves look to get those two right back after Drake Baldwin doubles off Sean Manaea to open the inning. Matt Olson steps in with eyes on the right center seats.
Manaea brings it. Olson sends it high and deep to right center. Going back to the warning track. At the wall. This game is tied. But a big old swing on that one and ties the game with a 2-run homer. Home run number 28 for Matt Olson. And the runs that the Braves gave up in the bottom of the fifth are gained right back. A double by Baldwin, a homer by Olson, and a 2-2 contest in the sixth inning.
402 feet and 103 miles per hour off the bat of Matty O. Bottom of the seventh, and the Mets are looking to regain the lead. Runners at the corners, 2 down. Dylan Dodd on the hill facing Carson Bench.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here it is from Dodd. Ripped in the air to right field, down the line, a base hit. That goes all the way to the base of the right field wall. Ewing has scored. Lindor holds at third. It's an RBI double from Carson Bench, and the Mets retake the lead. It's 3-2 in the bottom of the seventh.
Skip ahead all the way to the top of the ninth. Same score. Devin Williams on to close it out for the Mets. Jorge Mateo on second as the potential tying run. Austin Riley at the plate with 2 down as the Braves' final hope.
Still 1-2 on Riley. Williams fires. Riley swings and misses for strike 3. Mets win the game. They have taken this series. And a dud of a performance by the Braves today against the last place Mets. For the Braves in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, 1 man left. Final score, Mets 3, Braves 2. Mets will have a chance to sweep the Braves in game 2 of the doubleheader tonight.
Your totals for the game for the Braves: 2 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error. They went 1 for 7 with runners in scoring position and left 5 on base. For the Mets, 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They went 2 for 12 with runners in scoring position and left 9 on base. Huskar Brazaban gets the win for New York. He's 5-2 this year. Dylan Dodd suffers the loss for the Braves. He's 2-1. Devin Williams the save, his 15th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. Plus, we'll have an injury report. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Hey,
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves fall in game one of the double dip 3-2 to the New York Mets. Had a chance to gain a game on the Philadelphia Phillies, who lost to the Miami Marlins. Phillies now swept by the Miami Marlins today. Let's get an injury update. And Robert Suarez has been out for about a month, and Walt said yesterday that it's taking a little bit longer than expected. So it's going to take a little time for Robert Suarez to ramp back up into game shape. So, and honestly, talking to Walt before the All-Star break, it did sound like it wasn't going to be longer after the All-Star break until Suarez was ready, but he is still recovering. So we will see what happens with Robert Suarez. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Walt, what did you think of AJ? Thought it was encouraging. Thought he threw the ball well. Looked like must have been the fifth inning there. We started to get some stuff up, and that's why I went and got him. But I thought the ball was coming out really well. I thought there was a lot to be encouraged about.
That's kind of normal for some pitchers when they take that next step into the fifth inning. Kind of think that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I just think he doesn't have the body of work this year to lean on. He's still really getting built up. So I think those things happen. But I thought he threw the ball really well. There were some really encouraging signs there.
I think he had only 17 innings in the minors. So is it just the slow build
exactly?
Up, right?
Yeah, first time on a big league mound coming back from TJ. That's a long road, a lot longer road than most people think, and it's a lot of ups and downs along that road on the way back, and so it's a grind. And I thought he handled himself really well.
What do you think the next step is for AJ? Do you see him going back down to make more starts?
Yeah, that's a conversation. I'm sure we'll talk about that here soon. Yeah, it's an interesting conversation. Yeah.
When you made the decision to rain out yesterday to bring him up here, that's primarily just to make sure Sale didn't have to make 2 starts on 5 days rest?
That's part of it. Also with the doubleheader, we're going to have to add a 6th starter at some point, and at that point you're short in the bullpen, and this 17 game stretch, we can't afford to be short in the bullpen at any point. So. As a 27th man, it's like a free starter, where you don't have to take a guy out of the bullpen. So the math worked on that. And AJ, he's ready to pitch, and he was up to, 85, 86 pitches, so it seemed like a natural fit.
How about just the surprise? I want surprise. Don't want to use that word. For him to come back after 13 months from Tommy John, there was a time when that was normal. That's not normal anymore. Did they tell you why he was able to progress so quickly?
I think everybody's different. Every individual is different. I know there's protocols that they follow, but I think you put eyes on guys and you see how they're progressing, and I think AJ was passing all the tests, and he sure looked good to me. Yeah.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Speaking of A.J. Smith-Shawver, you'll hear from the Braves starting pitcher after the break. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves couldn't get it done in game one of the double dip today as they fall to the New York Mets 3-2. It's been more than a year since we've seen A.J. Smith-Shawver on a major league mound. Since he got his first start since Tommy John surgery. Pretty solid outing for A.J. Smith-Shawver. 4 1/3, 4 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts through 43 strikes on 69 pitches. Here is Smith-Shawver.
First and foremost, how good did it feel to be back on a big league mound?
Yeah, I think it's just a blessing to be able to get back out there and be healthy and just go out there and compete again. It's just definitely a check the box, and just a moment that I was very thankful to go out there and be healthy to go do that again.
How, when you get to have that surgery in June of 2025, there's a timetable where, probably more than a year. How exciting is it encouraging is it to know that you were able to come back as early as you were?
Yeah, I think it's a blessing to not have too many setbacks, or really any, for the most part, and just feel good. I think it's definitely gives me some confidence going into it, and I'm really blessed and happy to where my body's at and how I'm feeling. But very, very happy just to be back out there.
What did you like today, and what didn't you like?
I thought I got ahead pretty early in counts. I was happy with that. Kind of went at hitters. I felt like I did a pretty good job of that. I think execution on some pitches, especially later on in the outing, about the fifth inning, I just missed a few pitches by a few inches, and good hitters they hit mistakes. And I was pretty happy with how my stuff felt, and just kind of another first good outing. Just kind of check a box for me.
How do you feel right now after pitching?
I feel great. Yeah, I'm really happy with where my body's at. I've thrown more pitches than that already through my rehab assignment, so pretty confident in how I'm feeling.
Do these pitches take a greater toll on your body now that you're back on a big league mound versus rehab start?
I think the adrenaline here is definitely a little bit more, and there's definitely some differences between the soreness and everything, but it's the same game at the end of the day. But definitely some adrenaline and stuff that's different and new feelings, I guess, that I haven't felt in a few months. So it's just good to be back out there.
Do you think that you said that you were leaving some of the pitches up or missing by a little bit as you get along in the start? Do you think that's just a rust thing?
It's just baseball, I think. I mean, you're not going to go 100 for 100 on execution at any game. I thought that I semi-executed some pitches that they hit. I got a sinker down. He hit it. I wanted to get a little bit more in. But just left a few things and a few pitches that I wish I could get back. But, I mean, that's every outing I think I've ever gone out there and thrown. So I was happy with everything and execution. I mean, I didn't feel like I was too tired today. But just things I got to work through and just try to execute as much as I can.
So attributed to baseball and not first start back from Tommy John?
I don't know what you want to. I don't know.
But, just to think that here it is, late July, you got a chance to help a team, in contention. As you make progress, you might be exactly where you want to be in September and October. How exciting is that?
It's been really cool to watch these guys have a good year this year, and be able to watch the games and kind of see what they're doing up here, and just to be on a team that competes and wins games. It's always special when you can come up here and help them win games. It's where everybody wants to be, and I'm just very blessed and happy to be here, and just hopefully everything keeps going smoothly, and we can really go on a run here, and I hope I can help the team.
That was Brave starting pitcher A.J. Smith-Shawver. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for tonight's second half of the Double Dip. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances,